hits me with the encoder overload. Be careful.
Encoder overload. What?
Yeah, it's probably tabbing out of the full screen game does that. Dark Souls 3 at the bottom of the list. Okay. Thank God I had no problems with putting it on stream immediately. I should also probably put on the actual Covenant I'm using. Oh, that's weird. I also feel like I might take off Freed Scythe temporarily because it makes the most annoying high-pitched noise when I hold it in my hands.
Oh, yeah.
Makes like dog whistle noises. So what's this voice actor drama, by the way, with Genshin?
Oh, what? Have you not heard about the fucking voice actor strike and shit?
Well, I know about voice actor strikes. That's always going on.
Oh, yeah. So there's the big voice actor strike for SAG-AFTRA, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you didn't know, half the reason the strike is on hiatus right now. It's not fully ended. Don't let people fool you. Do not let people misinform you. It is not completely canceled. It is currently on hold. Yeah, half the reason that happened was because Paimon's voice actor crashed out in front of a toilet on video and posted it.
Crashed out in front of a toilet?
Yeah, crashed out while on the toilet, I guess, and then it was like... Shit's hilarious.
Quite literally.
Fucking hell.
He was shitting, and that shit was hilarious. So we have a new...
You'll hear, like...
There's gonna be a new Paimon
30 different versions of... Oh, yes. Paimon has been recast.
Okay.
Along with Kashing, because their voice actor was also cringe during the whole thing.
So, like... What... Can I get accurate information onto why they're even doing it?
Okay, so... Reason for the strike that was stated, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
AI. Makes sense, right?
Okay, I understandable. If people are using, especially if they're trying to use your voice, you know.
Yes. Okay. So this all makes sense. Now, what if I told you that in the agreement there is a clause that when you sign the agreement with SAG-AFTRA, you now can only ever have SAG-AFTRA voice actors, and if you don't want to use SAG-AFTRA voice actors, they have to sign an agreement that basically says they can only work on the project for a limited amount of time before they have to actually join SAG-AFTRA. So now you have monopolized the entire market if people sign this agreement.
Okay.
What company in their right mind signs this?
Right.
Okay, now fast forward like a year. Nothing has been resolved. Because companies do not want to have a monopoly on where they can get their voice actors from. They would rather just go to England or Japan and get other voice actors.
Also
okay, now you start recasting people because people aren't showing up to work because they're on strike. And people are angry because they want to hear their favorite characters speak in the video game. So, you start recasting people. You recast a brand new character pretty much because they only have one patch of voice dialogue. Very easy to recast, redo all the lines, etc.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Now, what if voice actors got angry because this person was recast? Why would you get angry? They were recast by another human. They weren't recast by AI. So why are you crashing out in front of your goddamn toilet?
You're crashing out because somebody got recast.
Because their job has been somebody's job has been replaced by another human. Their jobs were no longer being threatened by AI. They're being threatened by other actual humans that are actually want to show up and do their job.
Yep. Then
that's the situation.
That makes sense. I agree that is dumb. People that show up to work obviously are going.
Also, China, if you didn't know, has anti-AI clauses in their laws.
So even
Why
less
should
of a
have
reason.
something so based in their laws? I don't know, but they do. But yeah, no, it is actually like a thing, where their contracts already have anti-AI shit in it and everything. So there was no reason to ever be not working on Genshin or Star Rail or any of their other projects, or any gacha game for that matter, because they're all fucking Chinese.
Yeah.
For the most part, not all of them technically.
Yeah, like
Korean.
80%. Yeah.
Which I wouldn't be shocked if Korea also has anti-AI shit in like their contracts.
So what you're
But yeah,
telling me is American and English speaking voice actors can't read or don't care.
well, when you're in the union, right? It's one thing to stay silent because like you kind of can't, and it gets complicated because if you saw what like Erica Harlicker was posting,
Right.
because she's the voice of Venti.
Yeah.
Who
I do know
just
about
got
that.
some new quests.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was basically posting that the union was threatening them, that if they didn't, that like they couldn't work. Like the union was threatening them. It doesn't help that the union, when they hold votes, they have to send out the vote, right? And this union is notorious for sending out votes like a couple days in advance, rather than giving people actual good notice. So, and then so like let's say 80% of the union doesn't actually get to vote on what's being voted on because the union is dog shit at communicating.
The whole thing makes my brain feel smoother than a bowling ball. Hey, Tommy. Hey,
Yeah,
Danny.
there's lots of nuance to the situation. But at the end of the day, basically my opinion on it is fuck SAG-AFTRA.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, short and sweet and to the point. Fuck SAG-AFTRA. It doesn't sound very good.
Yeah.
It sounds like they're trying to monopolize the whole thing, and it.
Yeah, they're trying to monopolize the entire gacha space, pretty much. Mainly, Hoyoverse.
Mm-hmm. The biggest gacha
happens
in
to
the
be,
space.
they make 2 of the biggest gacha games in the world. So,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna run to Vord.
Oh, I thought you were running to it the whole time. I'm literally sitting here, like, just waiting for you to tell me to put down my sign. Not that I'm exactly worried.
You can put it down. I'm like already there.
All right, I'm just gonna put it down right in front of the door. I just use white soapstone like usual, right?
Yeah. Am I in online mode? I'm not.
Do I not have a white soapstone? This is awkward. I need to go
you bought it from the merchant.
Yeah, I need to go buy a white soapstone. It's well, I never had a need for a white soapstone. I was never being summoned.
That's fair.
That's actually really funny that we spent all the time talking about. But I've never understood that. Like my thing is just a problem I have with a lot of protests. I shouldn't say protests. Strikes. That's a much better word to use in this situation. Wow. Is that a lot of them have an idea, and then everybody just joins in with the idea, being like, yeah, no, that's right. That idea is right, and then they don't actually know why the idea is right. Is a huge thing.
Yeah, good old mob mentality.
Yeah, they just use mob mentality for it.
I should put on my silver serpent ring.
And that gets frustrating when they just, use mob mentality for everything. It's kind of like what happens on the internet when people say somebody did something wrong. They don't ask what they did wrong or why they did it wrong or if it was even wrong in the first place and not just a misunderstanding, right?
My favorite is always people not asking for proof.
Yeah. That's even better.
They just assume that what the person said is correct. This random person that they've never met on the internet. Nobody ever lies on the internet, didn't you know?
Yeah, nobody.
Why would you do that? Just go on the internet and lie.
Yeah, who would go on the internet and lie? There we go. I got it down.
Yeah, we're waiting for it to load in.
Gotta remember the actual Souls game multiplayer system. Put down summon sign. Wait for it to load in via a password. Oh, there we go.
Good old Souls formula for matchmaking. Isn't it great?
I love how somebody made better matchmaking for Souls within a week. It's... Attilian Harper.
Alright, you can now enter the boss ring.
Wow, I forgot it scales you all the way down.
Yep. I'm level 10.
The old fat knight.
He didn't do the thing where he runs back and forth 6 times?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was waiting for. I was kind of waiting for him to do the thing.
We killed the boss.
Oh my god, the hardest boss in the game. Yay, sunlight medals. Critical battle over, returning you to your world.
It was very difficult.
Very hard. Alright, what should be the next one I teleport to again? Crystal Sage? No, big tree. Tree with balls. Bolas.
We have options.
What are our options?
Tree with balls, what's it called? Abyss Watchers, Crystal Sage.
Yeah, you can do any of them. I don't really care. I think the fastest one would be Tree with Balls, wouldn't it? You pass that to get to the Road of Sacrifices anyway.
I mean, I don't need to run by it. I can't.
Up to you, Brody. Whatever you want to do.
Okay. We can do Tree with Balls next. I don't mind. I might grab the Irithel Straight Sword first, though.
Yeah. That's your weapon. That'll be your weapon for this playthrough. I was gonna be like, are you gonna even bother, what's it called? I was like, are you gonna even bother with, you're just gonna use the boss soul for levels, I assume?
Well, absolutely.
Because I'm like, what would you
I'm
even
just gonna
need?
bank him. The soul of the demon that's on the, like, what's it called?
The soul of a minor demon?
Yeah, I know that one gives Havel's Ring.
Yeah, I need to do the soul of the minor demon again, too, because I need to get the incantation from it.
Oh, I guess I could go hollow. Get some free levels.
Get some free levels, yes, sir. Yeah, literally, my game right now, if after I beat, what's the fucking boss I get? Pontiff Sullivan. I literally am basically done with the Lord of Hollows ending. You just have to go to my wedding, I guess. And then I just need to beat the Soul of Cinder. From there.
Oh, does that mean you're gonna get Henri's sword?
I think so.
Ooh. I might steal that. I can drop you another one later.
What even is Henri's sword?
It scales off luck.
Oh, so it's it's like the first arcane scaling weapon?
Yep. It's one of my favorite weapons in the game because you can buff it. I just don't like killing Henri for it. It's annoying because then I can't do the Lord of Hollows.
Wait, do you get Henri's sword after the wedding? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Lord of Hollows ending is like a pain in my ass. It's like, go out of the way, find this random guy, make sure he doesn't get eaten by his hollow friend. I don't know if the word is eaten, just killed. Why do some people's minds stay intact when they go hollow, and why do other people's just go? That was the question I had.
Probably mental fortitude. Just like a skill issue, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I look like crispy bacon. That is all very, very, I agree, that is a mental fortitude problem. They're built different. Yeah, I'm built to be the Lord of Hollows. I am the guy.
I love when dogs just glitch behind you. It's my favorite.
I should probably just leave by someone's sign down now. I love it when dogs in this game, period, dude. It's just a nightmare every single time. By the way, the Covenant that's like, what's it called? The Spear Covenant you get for killing Midir, it's kind of interesting.
Oh, Spear of the Church?
Yeah.
No, that's a cool-ass Covenant.
It's kind of interesting how, like, you can get summoned into place, right, you know, of the guy.
Yeah.
Only thing I thought of is, that seems like a way for hackers to, force people in the New Game Plus.
Quite possible. However, you can just go into offline mode and fight the other...
Spear of the Church,
like,
yeah.
NPC variant of it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I fought him without an ember.
I usually do.
I fought him without an ember, so I don't know if it did anything. I died to that boss like twice just because I wasn't paying attention. And literally, if you let him get too close to you, he'll just hit you with fucking Midir's fucking sword. It's
might be helpful to grab the Warriors of Sunlight Covenant. So that way, when you summon me, we also get Sunlight Medals.
Yeah, exactly. That would indeed be helpful. It's right there.
Yeah, I just grabbed it.
Oh God, I don't know how long we're gonna be playing this. We'll probably play it till we get to We'll probably do a couple past. You know, it's actually like it's gonna take. Well, it's not gonna take us that long to get to fucking Pontiff. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's
absolutely not.
I've learned that Dark Souls games, the first time you play them, take around maybe 8 hours to beat it, and then every subsequent playthrough can take about 2. It's well, I guess it takes more than that if you know, have a skill issue, but
yeah, having a skill issue is a big part of it. Do I have any charcoal pine resin?
I mean, how many hours have I played this playthrough? I've played 25 hours of this playthrough. I'm in New Game Plus, and I've beaten both the DLCs. I would say Pontiff is about the halfway point in the game. He's also like the first real boss. That's it.
Technically, he's right before, like... It really depends on what order you do things in.
Right. Well, because it's like...
Because you could do Yorm after him.
Right. It's like...
Nothing stopping you from doing Yorm after.
So, like, Pontiff, and then you can do the, either fight the Dancer or the weird dragon dude, and then go fight Yorm, or go to the Dual Princes.
I may have gotten trapped.
Unfortunate. Who the hell is clanking around out here? What are the weird creatures with the shells that are like cloaked in robes? The one that gives you the 5 free levels of hollowing. That's...
Oh, the pygmies?
Oh, they're pygmies. Right? Okay. Okay, I can see through the ground here. That texture is not very,
Oh no, oh no. Okay, I just lost all my souls. That guy should not have followed me that far. That was some weird AI.
I think they're called Catholic priests. If your Catholic priest looks like that, I don't think you're going to a Catholic church. Actually, I think you're going to the right Catholic churches, actually.
Yeah, real. It's probably better for you to go to that one.
Me going to a Catholic church and pointing. Is this a Bloodborne reference? Literally about to buy it. I wonder how much I can go to GameStop and get a copy of Bloodborne for on the PlayStation 4.
Like $20.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I think it would just be better to go get a disc version of it because it would be cheaper than buying it digitally. Because I'll just pick up a copy of it and then buy a capture card, and that'll probably equal out to $60. Because there's like, you can buy decent, you don't have to buy an Elgato capture card. There's like decent capture cards you can buy for like $40, I learned.
Yeah. The most expensive part about playing Bloodborne is buying the console.
Yeah, which I already have. Well, I used to own the PlayStation. My dad bought it back from me, but I don't think he would be that mad to let me bring it over here so I could play it a couple of times. It's being summoned to another world as a phantom. He didn't lose all of his souls this time.
Yeah, no, I didn't get randomly fucked by, like, enemy RNG. I don't even know, like, what to call it. The AI, like, glitched out and started following me way farther than it should.
I love how this until the boss fight name appears, I'm not allowed to enter.
Yeah.
There we go. My favorite Demon Souls gimmick boss fight. It's... Oh, that knocked me over.
Oh, but I can't hit
His bully
some of the spots. There we go, there's one.
Ow. I'm about to switch to my Madir's katana here. It's because the scythe is causing me small issues with being able to hit shit. Where is it? There it is.
We're in the back right now.
Oh, I'm walking through the sludge. I'm walking through the goo.
Don't sink in the cum. I'm just gonna not die real quick.
Oh, I got grabbed. That's sick. He's just gonna... I think he just beat the shit out of him.
Oh, I died.
Kind of cringe.
This is why you level health.
This is indeed why you level health. I'm being returned to my world. Fortunately, no! That boss is annoying to hit with scythes. Because you just hit him with big stick.
Yeah, I am trying to hit him with a rapier right now.
I'm gonna switch to the wind blades, I guess. Actually...
Oh, Sellsword Twin Blades fuck him up real good, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna switch... Oh, sorry, Grave... I'm using the Grave Warden ones, because...
Oh, no.
Yeah.
The difference.
There is none. Do I lose my Ember for that? No, I don't. Okay.
No, I lose mine, which might be an issue. No, I just remembered there was one on the ground that I didn't pick up yet.
Can I drop you some Embers?
Oh, yeah, you can drop them.
Yeah, I'll drop you, like, a couple of my Embers, just so... if that does happen, it doesn't become an issue where now you need to go find a fucking ember.
Yeah. There's some at the shrine I haven't bought yet.
Mm-mm. I can't wait for you to get invaded, and then I have to switch my thing to blue sentinels. Good afternoon, Newt's minion in chat. Surprise. You are Newt's minion now. Is that better or worse than being called Sherlock for the rest of your life, Riley?
You know, I don't know.
Hello, Rudy. Hello, Fake Nicks. Only reason I still call you Fake Nicks is, well, I guess I could call you Nicholas if I realistically. It's just because we have a friend, Nick. It's 0 a.m. for me. It's midnight. Oh, it's 8 a.m. Why does it non-ember me? Like it un-embers me when I go to somebody's world. That feels strange.
Yeah, it does that for all co-op.
Ow. Me rolling right into the attack. Dude, fuck off with random ad. It's balls. Congrats on you. Oh my god. The netcode with that was very interesting. His back balls. Balls that are on his back.
I might die before these pop. Oh, I got grabbed. Oh, we're fine.
I think he's dead. Yeah, I think that means he's dead. Yep, there he goes. This is the Mound Maker.
Oh, I should have grabbed the Covenant. I was gonna say I should have grabbed the Covenant. Unfortunate.
Do you have to grab the Covenant before you kill the boss?
Before this boss is dead, yep.
That's interesting. Newt touches someone else's balls live on stream.
You can notably offer Vertebra Shackles still.
Yeah, I know.
So if you just farm Vertebra Shackles, you're fine.
Yeah, I'll still
but
get
to
the
actually
rewards.
equip the Covenant, you have to.
Yeah, that's Mound Makers, which is Mad Spirits.
Yep.
Gonna homeward bone. I was gonna walk somewhere, but I was like, why would I do that? I just have the unlimited homeward bone.
Yeah. What, you didn't trade it in and get a Titanite slab? Come on.
Yeah. I guess we go to... do you want to do Crystal? Yeah, let's just do Crystal Sage. Because then we can just go straight into Deacons of the Deep.
Yep, I have to go to...
Ugh.
This one, and then I have to run there. Say hi to Sigurd.
Sigurd of Katarina. I think I could just put the summon sign down like right here. Yeah, I can. Alright. I wonder what would be a good boss to like grind this like on my own would be. Like what? Like possibly like...
I don't know.
I mean, I guess you could put it outside of like Nameless King's arena could be a thing.
Yeah, Nameless King, Soul of Cinder. It's one of those ones, you know?
Yeah, one of the bosses that people would want help with, more or less, I guess. Not Madir.
Madir in co-op is honestly harder than Madir in normal.
I can completely understand that, by the way. The only problem I still have with Midir that I have with every other Souls Dragon is I get hit by a breath attack flame particle and fall over. That is still a pretty consistent issue. It's I've never been particularly good at fighting dragons. Midir is actually the best dragon. In my opinion, Midir's boss fight wasn't like that crazy, but I've also played Elden Ring where I basically fought like his children for like a majority of it. I think Bale is my favorite dragon boss fight out of the Souls games that I've played.
That's fair. Vale fucks pretty hard.
That and the voice lines make it even better. It's I'll say Midir's weapons are better. But if you're into like Dragon Communion shit, I guess. I feel like that's something I haven't done in Elden Ring that I should do next time I play, is mess around with Dragon Communion incantations. Because that's like one playstyle I've never played with, and the idea, like, you can like turn yourself into a dragon, which is kind of cool. You're like part dragon.
Yeah, I wish they didn't have such ridiculously long windups for their casts.
Or like all the breath attacks.
Yeah, that's like the main reason they're not insane, you know?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
So otherwise, it'd be pretty cool. Alright, yeah, get the sorcery trainer, accept her service.
I haven't actually gotten a sorcery trainer on this character. I need to look up where the NPCs are. Isn't there a female pyromancy trainer that'll teach you how to do dark spells? And you need a woman for one of the books, I know.
Oh, Carla, yeah.
Yeah, Carla.
She's in jail. You know where all the wonderful jailers are?
I hate those.
That drain your health. Yeah, she's in there.
Oh, she's in Irithel Dungeon.
Yeah.
I literally try to get through that area as fast as humanly possible.
Understandably so.
I think I got the key to her cell, though. I mean, I don't know if I still have it because I entered this thing called New Game Plus, but if I want all pyromancies, I'm going to need to talk to her. When I'm not doing anything in these games, literally my first thing to do is like, maybe I should go equip some different fashion. I randomly sit here and just start trying other clothes on. I wish the Uchi katana in this game was a little bit better. Cards, rapier. I was like, wait, what class did I start this game as? Oh, the one that wears the turban. I can't remember. It's
Sellsword.
Yeah, sellsword.
For the sellsword twin blades.
Yeah. I almost always start as a knight in like every single game, or I guess in Elden Ring's case, vagabond. I mean, when I first started playing Elden Ring, like back before back when you literally bought the game for me, I played Samurai first. Because I was like, well,
it is the most broken class in the game.
Yeah, it is the best starting class, at least weapon-wise. Not that you can't just go running, pick up Uchi Katana immediately, and pick up an Uchi Katana immediately.
Well, that means you could dual wield them.
You could dual wield. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, like, Vagabond has pretty good starting stats. It just has like the worst starting weapon. Because straight swords are kind of ass. in.
Me remembering I have to go all the way to Firelink Shrine to level up. My favorite.
Well, you can't just sit at a grace and level up with Melina.
I wish. I need 12 strength, and the rest can go into vigor.
I know. I was talking to my coworker about this, but I was saying how things like I like the Souls games because you can just kind of like run in a straight line through most areas pretty quickly, if you want to replay them. But I do miss certain things about Elden Ring, like being able to teleport from anywhere. Being able to level up from anywhere. Like, imagine if you had to go back to the round table hold every single time you want to level up.
Yeah, it's one of those, because it's open world, that's why they allow you to teleport from anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. The game's huge.
That was literally a trade-off of, like, yeah, you can teleport from anywhere, but the game's fucking huge.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you can't teleport from, places where you would literally soft lock yourself, and, and I think ruins you can't teleport out of. But
yeah,
you
can't teleport out of uncompleted ruins. Because once the boss is dead, then you can teleport out.
I will say, playing through Elden Ring multiple times gives you like appreciations for a bunch of different types of weapons. Like actually, Elden Ring Night Rain makes you appreciate a bunch of different types of weapons.
Yeah.
Because you just get it and you're like, well, I guess I'll use this. And then you're like, oh, wow, I want to use this in the base game. I like with actual scalings. I feel like that's how I felt about the Holy Sword, the Onion Ring Sword from the Misbegotten in the Consecrated Snowfields. That sword is ass because everything in Elden Ring is resistant to holy damage, but like it looks cool. I also learned that like bosses in Night Rain apparently have secondary weaknesses.
Yes.
Like it's not just holy. The first phase of the Night Lord has a weakness, like a higher weakness amount to fire.
Oh, neat.
And the second phase has a higher weakness amount to lightning. But you know, even though they technically had to take more damage from all of those things in second phase, it doesn't do the damage reduction and defense reduction that holy does.
Yeah.
Which means you should still be looking for holy weapons.
I wish they showed the minor ones.
No, you have to look everything up, Riley. When has the Souls game ever actually told you things? I love it when all of the scalings are told to me in letters and not percentages.
Yeah.
It's... I've been playing too much League of Legends. It's like corrupting my brain at this point. It's all I'm sitting here like, man, I want to play some League. I should play some League of Legends after this. After we're done with this.
Well, I'm down.
I know you've been getting back into it, unfortunately. I don't know what made you want to get back into League. Is it just people playing it?
I'm just having fun playing with the homies, yeah.
Right. I hope you get better. Yeah, I hope I get better one day too. I'm actually making progress in ranked for once in my life, probably because I'm not tilting off the face of the planet completely. Like, I can play norms all day and lose and be fine, realistically. I mean, I can have a tilting game that would just make me stop playing, but like... I've kind of understood this aspect of myself when it comes to competitive games. And it's weird to say this because I think I now understand Dark Souls as a relaxing game because I don't feel like I get bullshitted by other people. I don't feel like I get bullshitted by other things. I don't feel like I get bullshitted by other characters. If I die in a Dark Souls game, it's because I'm bad. I don't get angry at these games, like, ever. I get a little frustrated when I can't do things. And I might verbally complain, but at the end of the day, I know it's all just me. So I've, like, adapted the mindset now of when I play, like, ranked in video games, where if I start getting mad, I'm just going to stop playing. I'm just going to take, like, a little break, and then maybe I'll come back later. But if I'm starting to get mad, I'll just like take a break and then come back later. It's just a better mindset to have, because you'll end up going way farther with that kind of mindset if you give yourself time to reset. I should play some League. Words said by the criminally insane. Yeah, I love living in my padded cell. I already said if I ever get my own room, like in my own house or something like that, I'm gonna soundproof the whole damn thing. Because I know my parents, they're like, oh, you should get hardwood floors for your room so you don't have to worry about the carpet and all that stuff. And I'm like, no, please do not ruin the carpet for my room. The carpet eats so much sound. The carpet and my queen-size bed eat so much sound in this room. And that is, like, the best part about it. Like, my voice doesn't reverberate off of any of these walls. It's fantastic. Oh, you're going to get the Irithel straight sword first, right?
I already got it.
Oh, okay.
It's literally on the way to the Road of Sacrifices.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I already got it and got it +1.
Should I also use the Irithel straight sword? I have it +5. Not that matters. It's just going to be scaled down. It's
Alright, you're at Crystal Sage, so I will go that way.
I thought that was an Aginata. That was not. What is Dark Hand? As a fist weapon?
Yeah. It's the Dark Wraith grab attack.
Oh.
That's its entire shtick. People love to use it to shitpost in PvP. Me trying to two-hand with the Elden Ring inputs.
Yeah, I do that constantly, by the way. I'll hold Y and then press the right bumper, and I'm like, oh, it's just press Y in this game.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold A and press right bumper. And I'm like, that doesn't really do anything.
I wish the moveset didn't suck on the Udachi and Ubadachi. Onikiri and Ubadachi, sorry.
Ember. Is there summon sign placed? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Host of Embers. That's better than Host of Fingers.
Yeah.
I sure do love Crystal Sage. The hardest of boss fights.
And now it's gonna do the thing where it spawns multiple of itself.
Or not.
Or not. Oh, now it's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Find the one that's purple. Ow.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh my god, that was a horrific scream your character just did.
That was rather unfortunate. That we just got bombarded with fucking crystal spears.
Yeah,
Crystal spear is not the normal attack just for it to spam, by the way. Normally it does like other things. It has more than one attack.
It has more than one attack, but what if it just hit you with all crystal spears?
Yeah, all crystal spear?
Yeah, oops, all crystal spears. You know what sucks? This not being seamless co-op and just immediately being able to retry it. Somebody needs to go back and make seamless co-op mods for all the old Souls games. I feel like that would be hard to do with the Covenants. It would be the hardest thing to do about it.
Yeah.
Well, they made invading work on seamless co-op in Elden Ring, and that's where most people invade nowadays. The only thing that could suck is that you could just end up showing up, and then all of a sudden there's 4 invaders.
Yeah.
Well, not 4 invaders, four people playing. Oh, did you? Oh, you have the funny shield.
There we go. That's what we want. So when they have those above their head, by the way, they cannot teleport. Ah, good damage though.
But seamless co-op mod for DS3 conflicts with the mod that changes everything into an ooh anime girl. Honestly.
Oh, that one. The one with the homing soul mass. That's how you know which one it is, by the way.
I just do the one with the purple orb in its hand most of the time.
If there is a color difference that you can see that actually tells the difference, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I forgot you're colorblind, right? that is a minor issue, huh? That's well, it's easier to just run straight to Abyss Watchers first, and then we can go do like Deacons of the Deep or High Wolf Lornier.
I'm gonna at least run and grab some stuff right here.
That's fine. You might want to grab the first bonfire in the Beacons of the Deep area.
Yeah.
Travel to...
There's some Twinkling Titanite here that I wanted.
I guess I'll just go wait outside of Abyss Watchers. That's the fastest one to teleport to for me. You have all the achievements in this game, right? I would assume?
Yeah. I do.
I can't wait to grind all of the achievements. They're going to be so much fun.
I know, right?
Honestly, this is probably going to be the most fun one, is grinding out Warriors of Sunlight. I think you do need to get Warriors of Sunlight to 30, by the way, because I think there's an incantation and a ring.
Maybe.
For Warriors of Sunlight. Which is fine, because this is the one that is the easiest to grind if you have friends.
Yeah.
Who like playing Dark Souls 3. I would be hearkened to say that this... I think I agree when I was talking to with JJ about it. That Dark Souls 3 is probably the best well-rounded game. There are things that make the other games good in their own right, but Dark Souls 3 is the best, well-rounded, overall.
Yeah.
A new player could pick this game up, or a veteran could play this game, and they would like it.
Also just feels the most balanced in terms of the comp.
Right. I know a lot of people still play this game for the PvP, don't they?
Yeah. It's mainly the bosses that I refer to when I say that the combat feels like the most balanced.
Well, I like
it's not
that
balanced around summons. It's not balanced around anything else. So.
That's what I was saying. I was gonna say that it's this game has been the most satisfying for me to beat entirely because I haven't finished Dark Souls 1, but I'm kind of cheesing that obviously. And Dark Souls 2, I still have to play. But this game felt very satisfying because entirely it was not. It's not planned for you to have spirit summons, and I also like the flow of Souls games better because it's it feels like a battle. It doesn't feel like wait my turn. That's how I described it. Elden Ring feels like I'm waiting my turn, as opposed to this game where it feels like I'm letting them do their attacks and then I get my attacks off and then they do their attacks. It's more of I guess technically you're still like waiting your turn, right? But it feels more like you're it feels more like a rhythm rather than it just being like flat waiting your turn, basically. Oh, cool! I got the Darth Wraith legs. That's kind of cool, I guess.
Nice.
I would love to grind Dark Wraiths for their armor set, just so I could Duchess cosplay. Why did they choose the Dark Wraith? It feels like a weird choice.
Yeah, it's a weird one. I don't know.
I mean, it's all right, but I'm more confused on why they chose. They chose the Souls Patches armor. They didn't, because the Patches armor in Elden Ring is different. It's actually not the Elden Ring version of it. It's the proper Souls version.
Funny.
I got another pair of legs and a cracked door.
Reallocate my Estus, because I forgot I still haven't allocated my one Ashen Estus to normal.
I don't think I've been invaded by a single Aldrich Faithful, by the way, this my entire time playing.
Because you don't spend enough time in the area where they do.
Right.
They do it in one area. They have one area they invaded.
Oh, okay. So Aldrich Faithful is in the one area, okay, and then High
only
Wolves.
that one area.
High Wolves are in only in the one area as well.
Yep.
Hey, Pom Pom, what's going on? It is going all right. I'm literally just grinding out Sunlight Metals right now because my buddy Riley said he was down to do another DS3 playthrough to help me grind out some Sunlight Metals. We might be doing 2 playthroughs, honestly, if we... Actually, no, I could just run through most areas after we get past Pontiff Sullivan.
We are now at 20 vigors.
That's fantastic. What is my vigor on this character? 37, and that's overkill.
40's the soft cap.
I'm only gaining like 10 points right now if I level up my vigor another one. So I literally said it's pointless. It's like taking me from 72. It's like 1,172 to like 1,182. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm just not going to level this. That 10 hit points is not going to save me against these bosses.
Yeah.
You know what I really like? The fact that I deal damage to bosses in this game. I feel like I deal 1,000,000 damage, but bosses also deal 1,000,000 damage, unlike Elden Ring, where I just feel like I get hit for 1,000,000 damage all the time. But what if, though? I guess that's the thing I do really like about these games compared to Elden Ring, where it is like dealing damage to something feels rewarding and doesn't feel like I just tickled the boss a little bit. Again, bouncing around spirit summons and basically fighting every single fight as a 2-man, as well as overcompensation for these games being, quote, too easy, I guess. Like,
It's like they try to one-up themselves and like make fights cooler, and it's like
you just made fights more.
I'd rather have more fights that have like some unique moves, but like they don't have to all be like super or like super difficult.
Right.
I like the balance that this game has, where like things are very fair.
Yeah,
nothing feels like fucking. Dude, the DLC in Elden Ring is just so overkill.
Dude, the DLC in Elden Ring, like, honestly, it's not too bad, and the side bosses aren't even that bad. The hardest, like, the bosses that, number one, Radahn is bullshit.
Yeah.
And I had a hard time with Mizmer because I'm bad.
Mizmer also just, they're doing that thing where they make animations too crazy, you know?
Well, here's the thing. I had an easier time fighting the second phase of Mizmer with all the snake attacks because they felt more telegraphed to me, as opposed to the first part of Mizmer where I feel like his attacks aren't as telegraphed. And because it's a DLC boss, it just hits you for half your health bar. It's
yeah, dude, I felt like I was fighting the goddamn camera when I have to fight his fucking snake
Snake.
attacks.
Well, yeah, if you were too close to him, Elden Ring's camera.
I'm just like, dude, I don't know where I'm going.
I will say, Elden Ring's camera is a lot more aggressive than the Souls cameras because Dark Souls 3, dude, I would target Midir and it would just nope. Nope, he moved too much. I need to get Bloodborne in the DLC though, because I really want to know. I really want to be the guy that knows how good Lady Maria was, just so I can know how bad Melania is. That's my big thing.
Yeah, I may be able to hook you up with totally legitimate means to play the game.
On PC.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. It's yeah, my only worry about that, genuinely, I talked about it, and my worry about playing the non-PlayStation version is nothing to do with me giving a shit about Sony, wink, but entirely for the fact that, doesn't the 60 FPS patch kind of have some weird bugs with it?
Oh, you don't even have to play with a 60 FPS patch. Nothing's saying that you have to.
Well, was it having some weird bugs? Like, what were the bugs with it? It was having some weird issues.
Mainly, vertex popping.
I think JJ said you guys found the issue that was causing that, though.
Yeah. There's a mod to quote-unquote fix it. It doesn't always fix it. It just reduces the frequency that it happens.
Well, that's still good.
Yeah, but then all of a sudden you're playing and you're in the middle of a boss fight, and the
boss summons and attacks that pops a vertex.
No, it's random. I don't know what actually causes it. All I know is that there was a mod to fix it. And so the texture of my character's eye just popped and filled the entire screen.
So just wear armor that covers your face. Gotcha.
And that doesn't save it. It's really weird. It's a really weird bug.
Well, if
also, there's not a lot of stuff that covers your face in Bloodborne.
Well, if I just learn to deal with it, I guess, then I could still beat the game.
No, like it makes the game unplayable.
Well, no, what I mean, like, oh, I die and the vertex pops, and then I just do it again.
You could also just play the game at 30 FPS, like you would have to if you're playing it on PlayStation.
Oh well, if the 30 FPS thing just fixes it, I'm gonna play it at 30 FPS.
Yeah, no. When you download it, you have to download a mod to play it at 60.
Okay, so I could just play it at 30.
You can just play it at 30.
It works. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can just play it at 30.
What is the totally legitimate console format that I have to use to play this on?
What was the name?
Does it just use the PS4 emulator, or?
Yeah.
That's probably going to be the next Souls game I play. Unfortunately, I can't really 100% it because there's no achievement list for it, but I at least want to beat it. It's technically, I could go and do all the achievements on the list for it, technically, but it doesn't appear on anything. So, I mean, that's, where's the bragging rights in that?
Yeah, that is a benefit to playing on PlayStation, I guess.
But at the end of the day, it's more, it's my opinion, I want to play it to more or less experience it rather than, go through the process of buying a capture card, moving the thing, playing it on PlayStation. I'll tell you one thing, I hate playing games on console, and it has nothing to do with anything wrong with the console in particular. It's just not my preferred platform, so basically you're making me switch my HDMI, you're making me go through a lot of extra effort. Not only that, is sometimes I have to wear a second set of headphones if I want to listen to my buddies talk on Discord while playing on
you're
PlayStation.
saying all of the reasons that I bought myself a capture card and play through OBS now.
Right.
I literally play my consoles through OBS.
It's not a bad idea.
And I have to deal with the wonderful consequences of doing so. And by that, I mean OBS's previews like sometimes just freeze, and then
Uh,
I have to restart OBS entirely because the
not
picture's
based.
frozen.
Not based at all.
I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know why.
I mean, it's not too bad for
OBS
like
previews freeze.
it's not too bad for like the games you're playing, or like being like Pokemon and stuff like that. I mean, it'd suck in Zelda if you were in like a boss fight.
Or Bloodborne. Yeah.
Well, yeah, or Bloodborne, I would suppose. But you know, we have other ways of playing Bloodborne now.
Yeah.
At this point, I've said so much shit where it's like, what's the delay like playing through OBS? Is there a delay?
Not much.
It's well, according to him, it's a small delay playing through OBS.
I was able to play Bloodborne through OBS, and I'm a stickler for delay.
I mean, I can't even handle like a little bit of delay. I have to get like the 0.01 ms monitors, and it freaks me out if I have more than that. It's I remember like back when Sony had first came out with the their original version of basically what Game Pass is now for Xbox. You would only be able to stream the games from a location database. So if you played them, they would literally be so fucking slow. It drove me insane. I'm sitting there like, this is the worst thing ever. I can't play this at all. Unplayable. Like you would like, I would move the stick like this, and then like 10 years later, it would finally move.
No, it's nowhere near that bad.
I mean, I would assume it would be pretty good for like Nintendo games.
I couldn't play Bloodborne on PS Now because PS Now had like a fucking like half-second delay.
Well, I can't imagine
I can play
dodging and like
through
pressing the
OBS
button
fine.
like an hour beforehand.
Yeah, exactly.
As a PlayStation fan, PS Now is dog water. Hello, Ian. Yeah, PS Now.
Yeah, PS Now is how I tried to play Bloodborne PS Now. I don't advise anyone do it. It's dog shit. Do we want to kill the demon real quick?
Which one?
The one at the top of the bridge.
Where is that again?
You know the big ass ladder in the area where the old Wolf of Farron is.
Oh, yeah, I have not gone
You
there
can
yet.
meet me at that one.
Yeah. I'll just, summon, I'll just go to Old Wolf Baron and summon me there. You want your PS now or later? You want your PS or wait till you get home? I just put my summon sign down right next to the bonfire. I mean, unfortunately, I won't get the soul for doing this, but...
It's not exactly a hard thing to fight.
Yeah, no.
I just don't know if it gets you with something like Metalwork.
That would be interesting.
I doubt it, because it's not an area boss, but... May as well, you know?
I mean, it's not like we're far from the Abyss Watchers anyway.
It's more entertaining for the stream to watch.
Yeah, it's for us to do something. Because this is literally basically just a Souls-like podcast right now.
Do you want me to, like, share my screen so you can, like, have it in the corner or something?
No, it's good. It's alright. If I really feel like it's necessary, then yeah. But
Oh.
Don't worry, I possess legs. It's fine. God, I forgot summons just look so yellow.
Yes. You can buy the thing from Nyutora.
Yeah, I know that turns
That
you
makes it so
yellow.
you don't.
Yeah.
Makes so you look normal. I know there's people that use the one that makes them look like a phantom. I wonder where I've seen this moveset before. Oh shit.
That is unfortunate for you.
That is rather unfortunate, goddamn.
Isn't this just a Dark Souls 1 boss moveset?
Yes.
That's...
Straight even, there we go.
Alright, cool. It doesn't desummon me, so that's cool.
Yep. I just gotta run over here real quick. So I think there's a Twinkling Titanite over here. It's either that or it's like a sharp gem or something. Large Titanite shard. 2 large Titanite shards. It's not what I thought it was. Unfortunate. Is there another dude here?
I just was looking at something real quick.
All good.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. You were going to get Twinkling Titanite anyway. Is the one-handed moveset with that sword better or worse?
Better.
Ah. Hey, Rez, how you doing? I'm doing all right.
Yeah, the one-handed moveset is just this. It is spam.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's way better than the two-handed moveset.
The two-handed moveset is good for when you need vertical reach.
I just like...
alternatively, if you need to break stance.
No, yeah.
So, like, if there's an enemy holding up a shield, you can use the two-handed straight sword moveset to, yeah.
I just like aura farm walking around, you know? It's
of course.
Okay, doing a bit of programming. Ooh. I'm glad people out... What? Oh, yeah. I'm glad people out there like programming, because God, programming, when I tried programming originally, and when I took the 2 programming classes that I took in school, it was just so annoying. Especially doing schooling for programming is really annoying, because they expect you not to plagiarize programming, you know, that thing that everybody does. It's programming. There is an efficient way to do it. I guess that's just really what annoyed me.
I'm gonna yeet you out. Because I want to do some save quit shenanigans.
Oh, okay. Why do I get death blight when I back out? I get resistances.
Yeah, your resistances are increasing, so the bar has to go down.
Yeah, I get resistances as a warrior sunlight. I guess I could just go straight to Abyss Watchers now and place my sign back down.
Yeah, that is you regaining your stats.
Yeah, returning to normal.
Yeah, you do not get resistances at Warrior Sunlight. That's just... It's actually you gaining resistances.
Actually, while you do save quit shenanigans, I can go kill that demon for the spell. That's actually not a bad idea. Thanks, me. I feel like I did a lot more exploring on my first playthrough, and this one I just completely forgot how to get to some places that I just got lost and wandered into.
Yeah, I may have a few hours in the game. I may know where things are.
And do you have like 400 hours in this game?
Over 700.
Oh, over 700 hours in Dark Souls 3?
Yeah, just Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, I don't have that much time in the Souls games that I've been playing. I think my highest one is Elden Ring, with like getting close to 200. And I think that's the most I have.
I think Elden Ring was at 100 hours in the first week.
I knocked his legs off. I didn't know I could even do that.
Yep, yeah, we did it right before we killed him. so it might have looked like part of the death enemy.
Oh, there's some free embers up here too. That's pretty good.
Yep. Yeah, I grabbed. Free ember. That's where the great axe is. I know Ian likes that weapon.
The great axe that I would want would be the Dragon Slayer great axe if I was going to use one.
Oh, that is a base to sell weapon. Yeah, no, that weapon has the highest one-shot potential in the game.
Yeah, because it comes with a lightning buff.
Not only does it come with a lightning buff, but that attack itself has an insane motion.
Well, I was deciding if there's like a random weapon I want to just level up and use.
Excuse me, Mr. Dark Wraith.
You're being very rude right now. Can you stop?
He is. God, I forgot they have like infinite poise.
I forget that this game is not Elden Ring. And I can't just buy more Twinkling Titanite on New Game Plus. I have to go get all the shit to rebuy it.
Yeah, you have to go get the embers again. I mean, it used to be that way in Elden Ring.
Yeah, and then they changed it. The better.
And they updated it because it was not fun to have to go re-get all those things. There we go. I killed the Dark Wraith.
Be careful.
Guess I'll go get the... Is there a Twinkling Titanite over here?
Pray they be careful.
This might be Dragon Skip that this guy drops. Well, I'm gonna try it.
Andre Smith's at high speeds. The Crystal Sage's rapier is the discovery.
Pretty useless.
Yeah.
All it does is it increases item discovery. Yep.
Just on your ass.
You use it. Yeah, just for equipping it. The best way to farm Covenant stuff is to have 2 of them. And literally just use it as your weapon.
I mean, what's your weapon? Your weapon's +2? +1?
+2, yeah.
Okay. Well, then I won't use this, because I only got a plus... I was going to just use the Abyss Watcher Sword and have fun with it. But it is only what's it called? +1. And I don't have any more Twinkling Titanite on this character right now.
There's the Sellsword stuff.
Use the Frayed Blade a little bit.
Theron Cole.
Moonveil 1.0.
See if we can get a Black Knight weapon, I guess. Be pretty cool if I could.
What, get a Black Knight weapon?
Yeah, from the Black Knight that's guarding the Sellsword Twin Blades.
Oh, you're just gonna grab this?
I'm just grabbing them. I got the Black Knight leggings. Unfortunate.
That is indeed unfortunate.
Yeah, it's right next to the Farron Coal, which you need to upgrade certain things, so...
Make myself not look like bacon for a little bit.
Yeah, you already want the Farron Coal for certain things, which is funny that, like, for speedrun purposes, you grab the Farron Coal and the Sellsword Twin Blades at the same spot. Also, yeah, you can just buy purging stones to un-beef jerky yourself.
Beef jerky me, damn it.
Yeah. Let me increase endurance a bit. Putting a point to it wouldn't do anything? No. Let's give me the 120.
I can look like a giant weeb.
Yes. Yes, you can.
The samurai armor goes way harder in this game, though, which I never bought on my last playthrough, so I don't have it yet. I will say, I very much so dislike looking like beef jerky.
What do you mean? Come on.
Ashen one.
Beef jerky.
I mean, it doesn't look as bad as you. I mean, to be fair, hollowing in this game doesn't look nearly as bad as DS1. And DS2 just makes you straight up look like
if
a
you ever
zombie.
want to not look hollow, go talk to Yuria and buy a purging stone.
That is exactly what I did.
Yeah.
While you were simping for blue chick with 4 arms, I studied the blade. Oh,
So
brother.
you see, you
While-
may be look, while simping.
While
for
simping,
the
I
blue
was
chick-
also studying the blade, brother.
Yeah, I was also studying the blade and building Moonveil. You see, like, you know, like.
You don't understand. You don't understand. Rivers of blood, brother. It's
Fahrenheit perimeter. All right, it's time. It's time for what's it called? Watch Dogs.
Watch Dogs, okay. Abyss Watchers?
Abyss Watchers. Yep.
I'm sitting here like, let me put on my arm. Let me put armor back on. I'm
Yeah.
just
Well, sorry. Watch Dogs is the Covenant.
yeah. I'm like, I'm sitting over here playing dress up. Give me a second. Let me put my armor back on. It's
To clear out some of these enemies.
dude. The best part is that she has 4 arms.
Yeah, anyone that says the forearms is not a benefit on a cringe.
Miyazaki has a weird thing for dolls and bare feet. It's honestly, the dolls thing has been a benefit. The bare feet thing is interesting. It's isn't the lady you level up as in with a Bloodborne a doll?
Yeah, she's a literal sex doll.
Interesting.
I'm waiting for your sign to show up.
Yeah, I just placed it.
There it is.
I'm getting isekai'd. The bare feet thing is interesting. Chat, what did he mean by this?
You're gonna see, yeah, the 2 dark rates.
There's a couple of Darth rates here. It's a. Anyway, it's. Oh, hey, he seems angry.
We do a couple damage.
Such weeb shit.
And
to
now we
do.
just bully one of them.
Come at me,
Oh, he
dickhead.
wants to walk towards you, I guess. No, that weapon's so cool. I wish Moonveil had
This instead.
that,
That's
yeah. Well, it's mainly just the fact that Moonveil's light attack kind of sucks.
Yes, this is true.
Like, if you've done the heavy attack on that, it is the same.
Wait, this guy doesn't have a stand. I find it weird that that's the first two-phase boss you fight. Kinda. It's I don't know. The second phase of Abyss Watchers is there. I guess you can go help. I can go help you fight Deacons of the Deep. I guess.
Yeah, let me run that.
My question is like, people struggle with that boss? Question mark.
Abyss Watchers? I mean, yeah, when you're playing solo, like the first phase can kind of fuck you up.
Even
like,
when
you're not prepared for it, you know.
I guess, yeah.
Now, you gotta remember how much people suck at these games, dude.
I gotta remember how much people suck at games. Period.
Yeah.
Why do people suck at games, though? Real question. I can understand these games being harder. Like, if people think these games are harder than normal, because again, if you first start playing these games, they're not the easiest thing in the world. I'm gonna be honest with you.
There is a learning curve.
Yes.
A pretty steep one.
Even I think I'm still pretty bad at these games. In all honesty, I'm not like. Yeah, I consider myself not the greatest at these games entirely for this one fact and this one fact alone, and it's called. I can't beat the game without getting hit.
To be fair, the people that beat the game without getting hit suck at the game.
Oh.
Yeah, and I don't know if you've ever watched people that do no-hit playthroughs.
Just avoid shit.
Play the game normally.
Oh.
Have you watched Hob play the game normally?
No, I've not watched Hob play the game normally.
Mr. beats the entire series back to back.
Not getting hit once.
Hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. The way he plays the game normally, he sucks ass.
Really?
I mean, it's actually terrible, these games.
Well, I guess you're not choosing
if you put him in a scenario where he is not, like, actively abusing things to his advantage to make it easier to not get hit. Because, like, you gotta remember, he does, like, certain setups to, like, make it so that way he's less likely to get hit. Like, basically just advanced RNG manipulation in certain scenarios.
I've spent 2,000 hours on this. Why am I better at it than people with only 200? I'm pretty good. Timothy, how you been doing? I've been doing all right. I mean, honestly, like, new players is like, obviously, I don't expect a new player to be good at this game. What the only thing I dislike is when people, you beat the game and all that in co-op and stuff like that. It's just, I think Night Rain has been the biggest exposer of people being carried by co-op in these games. Is like,
oh yeah,
playing, like, and I don't even mean like the people I play with, because everybody I play with is like, can kind of handle, right? But the randoms I've played with, oh my god, dude. For real. Been dying, man. Well, stop doing that. That's bad for your health. The only reason I even wanted your help with Pontiff is because I just don't want to deal with fighting Pontiff over and over again. I've already done it, and this is New Game Plus, so I don't give a shit.
I think you're gonna have fun with it once you actually learn the fight.
Well, yeah, I had no Pontiff. I beat him already, but it's just my big thing...
You know what I mean? When you actually learn the fight.
Yeah, when I learn the parry. Yeah.
Because even just dodging him, it's not too bad.
No, it's
learning
not.
how he works.
Well, the only problem I have with Pontiff is I whenever I get hit, I don't feel like I have time to back away from him because he's just gonna keep slinging attacks at me. Like, honestly, the second phase makes him easier. Just, like, being able to predict his attacks and shit like that make him a lot easier of a boss. Never played these games before. I'm not sure if I'd ever have the patience for it. I could understand that. If you haven't noticed things about me, I tend to like things that are a little bit more challenging. Because they stimulate my brain in a way that feels good, I guess.
I would say, yeah, if your brain is too dopamine fried and zoomer pilled, these games are not for you.
I guarantee you my chat is not zoomer pilled, by the way. You know that.
I'm aware.
It's makes sense. I can't man depression getting them. Yeah, it sucks. Deal with that every now and again. Reality, not gonna lie, it's a skill set that you got way more practice and time. At the point you've done multi 100%, you accept that you are just better than. Okay. In reality, not gonna lie, it's a skill set you've got way more practice and time in. At the point that you've done multiple 100%, you have to accept you are just better than most by practice. I mean, that is true.
Dude, I
But we still fuck up in the same dumb ways that new players did. That's the thing.
I did Ornstein and Smo on my 3rd try on my first ever playthrough of any FromSoft game, period. People just have a skill issue.
Well, sometimes it is. I know, like Riley, I guess we would be edge cases and something like that, where it's like for instance, me beating Madeir on my 4th try is like, and some people spend hours on that. Melania took me 2 hours, but that was also like my full first Souls playthrough, right?
Yeah.
So Melania only took me 2 hours, and then I equipped Rivers of Blood, then she took me 2 tries.
Yeah, pretty much. Nah, Melania feels like a build check, not a
Yeah, Melania is definitely a build check. That's the big
not a skill check.
I'll talk about that in 1 second because I want to read the Newt won't let me skibbity Riz in his Ohio chat.
Fucking hell.
Calling us old? If so, you're right. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know chat is
Gen Alpha shit out of my chat.
I know chat is older than me, and I think I want to keep it that way. I'd rather have older people in my chat talk about boomer shit and complain about boomer shit than deal with any children. Fuck that.
Any literal children. There's your sign.
But yeah, that's the thing I didn't really like. I like more about these games is I can just run a dexterity build and be fine for every boss. In Elden Ring, sometimes it just feels like I need to completely change my build, or else I'm getting my asshole railed.
Yeah, no, that was my biggest problem. The first time I tried to fight Melania, I was using a mage build.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Because I wanted to have my first playthrough be a mage build. Because the magic system in that game is fun.
Yeah.
I just wish the bosses didn't read my inputs.
Dark Souls 2 too, you know? That's my favorite part about Godskin Duo is when they throw fireballs at me. That's a mechanic.
Yeah, isn't it great?
This is one of the one of the most interesting fights ever made in a Souls game.
Interesting's a word for it.
Ow. Ow. Release me!
Certainly a fight of all time.
Yeah, one of the fights. I guess it like might be interesting for the lore purposes of it, but like, I've noticed. I just realized how many gimmick fights there actually are in this game. It's like, it's kind of just a perspective thing. The more you know, the better you get, and the more everything is just average, looks worse. Yeah, I do agree. I mean, I definitely won't say... Again, I've struggled to fuck with Slave Knight Gale, and that's the final boss of the DLC. I guess most people would consider that, like, what? the
Final boss of the game.
the final boss of the game. I mean, I struggled a little bit with the Soul of Cinder, but after I learned his moveset, I didn't really have that big of a problem with it. I go wait at High Lord while Wolnir's outside of his boss room. Or I could just wait inside of his boss room, can't I? Because you have to touch the Grail still.
No, you have to be summoned outside of it.
Oh, okay.
Then you have to wait for me to touch the Grail, and then once I touch the Grail, we get teleported in.
Yeah. Oh, I'm still too close to the boss room? Do I have to be, like, out here?
Also, I have a hat now.
Perfection.
Not a big hat or anything. Just I stole the Deacons of the Doot hat.
Deacons of the Doot.
I could wear their holy garb as well if I wanted to. It looks awful.
I also feel like my opinion might be a little bit skewed to this game because I am using some of the stronger weapons in the game, correct?
Dude, I'm not even using one of the stronger weapons in the game. Most people will just be like, oh yeah, the Aerithos Greatsword's pretty good. It's just extremely consistent.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that like you are. I'm saying I literally used the Sellsword Twin Blades for this playthrough.
Oh yeah, no, like, that does make the game significantly easier, but at the same time, everyone has that at their advantage, at their fingertips at any given time.
It's literally
You
a
can
starting
respec
class.
in this game.
Yeah. There are things in Souls games I still do find bullshit. Like, why the fuck did we scale Bell-Bearing Hunters to be the strongest enemy in the game? It's a little weird, but, that's... I love all the memes I see about that, by the way. Literally, the final boss of the game, or a Bell-Bearing Hunter. I can't wait till they make a Night Lord that's a Bell-Bearing Hunter. Man. It's just two of them. It's just a duo Bell-Bearing Hunter fight. That's what the Night Lord is. Oh my god, so I can get double drilled.
There we go. Karthus Milk Ring.
Still haven't found the Fap ring in this game. I know it's incredibly easy to find. I just didn't go get it. I'm waiting till I get into New Game Plus 2 to go ring hunting entirely because of the plus 2 variants of all the rings that I have to get anyway. So I'm just gonna go back and get all of the variants at once. So that's probably the playthrough where I'll get all the merchants and shit like that too. And all the pyromancy tomes. I'm just trying to get the Lord of Hollows ending out of the way so I can basically run through most things on New Game Plus 2.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because I have to like be more careful with how I do things with this ending.
Can I get the Karthus Curve Sword, maybe? Nope.
Don't want.
Get the other guy.
There's a weird sense of satisfaction I get too, like from 100%ing these games. I was talking about it, like how I don't find these games enraging. It's entirely because like there's a dopamine hit that I always have, like in this game, like where it's like I beat that boss. I sometimes beating a boss that you struggle with is better than beating a boss you don't struggle with.
Oh yeah, entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Now, beating a boss I don't struggle, like if I beat a boss first try, I go, oh,
okay,
well that was neat.
I mean, I beat Bale the Dread on my first try, and he's one of my favorite bosses in the entire game. For Elton
Okay,
Ring.
but that fight fucks
that
really
fight,
hard.
That is real, dude. When he enters the second phase, it becomes the giant fucking thing, dude, and like he breathes fire down. I'm like, oh, that went hard. Get wife, hate. Get wife, hate light. John Souls the Third. So, didn't the new Final Fantasy patch come out? Is there anything, like, reasonable content-wise that was added with that?
14?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I feel like I've heard nothing about the most recent patch, and I'm just kind of like, well, did anything really happen? Is it even worth coming back and playing the game right now? I guess I still need to beat the newest DLC, because I'm just like, I have no motivation to do. After Endwalker, bro, I feel like I just beat the game. I just have no motivation to go and do the
That is fair.
most recent DLC, because 99% chance, no. I do kind of agree, because I talked about 14 with Crucix before, and I know he's an older player, so he's got some different opinions about things, but even I can agree with the fact that the game is a little bit in a content drought right now, if you are at endgame. Nice hat. That hat does go hard.
Yeah, the hat does kind of go
God,
hard.
it's got the drip. Oh, hello. Man, I hope there's nothing bad that happens down here. It's...
Oh.
Come on, give me that hand, boy.
Nope. Me failing to dodge.
Not just life.
Slap his wrists. Slit his wrists. Slit his wrists. Long ways for results.
Long ways for results. I just kind of back up because he's about to crawl halfway up this damn arena. It's because we just broke 2 of his wrists.
He does that occasionally.
Crawls like this is me getting out of bed in the morning.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Come on, bro. Are we gonna get him to use his sword?
No, because I broke the wrist that makes him use the sword.
Oh, right.
And there goes.
No way, we beat it. Such an intense boss fight.
Wow, it just immediately kicked me out. Oh, it placed a
Yeah.
cutscene for me. Interesting.
Oh yeah, you're still here.
Oh, the critical battle over, returning you to your world.
I might go grab the Shield of One.
Destroy his drip to kill him. Yeah, destroy his fake gold chains to kill the I Wolf Lorny. I guess we can go to
grab the Shield of One.
old Demon King bonfire. We can go there.
Yeah.
Alright.
The Shield of One is on the way to that, so.
Old Demon King. Yeah, I fight the old Demon King via the Chad method. You run across the room and kill the sandworm with the ballista.
Oh yeah, that's what everyone does.
Yeah, because why the fuck would I go through this dungeon when I could just walk across the lake? It's
Also want to completely ignore this demon and run by him. As well as the mimic that's over here.
the mimic. Sit right here
I'm gonna
and
keep running.
the ballista's gonna be angry. Are you gonna tell him his Jordans were made in China too? Aren't Jordans actually made in China? Where are Jordans actually made? Where's Nike's production facility?
A lot of Nike stuff is made in Vietnam.
Okay. Well, that's a lot of clothing is made in Vietnam. It's kind of funny. His Jordans have like the Dunkin' Donuts Running Man symbol on it instead of Jordan doing the jump. Dude, remember when Dunkin' Donuts symbol was that and not the fucking like hyphen? It's like Dunkin' with a hyphen now. I imagine they're made in Jordan. Ah, yes. Jordan makes them himself. He makes all pairs of Jordans individually. Hey,
I'm just gonna wait for the worm to die.
No, that's correct. Get your free bone shard.
Yep.
Remember when companies had logos that weren't weird coffee stains on a napkin? Yeah, minimalist logos have.
What do you mean? Nickelodeon's has always been a weird coffee stain.
No, that's more like I spilled Kool-Aid on my shirt.
Yeah.
See, Steam hasn't changed their logo. Dude, Steam changes their logo to be more minimalist. It's just a blue dot. It's just that's all it is. Nickelodeon used to be a foot. Oh, wow, that's really weird when you think about it.
Yes.
Dan Schneider. Bring all my bitches back. This new shit you put out.
Yeah, Nick had a foot, but it wasn't, like, there for, like, a super long time.
Ironic. Crucix, the problem is, like, you hear that in your voice. What a concerning fact. That is very concerning.
Well, since the ballista is not disabled for me, I'm just gonna have to summon you and immediately go.
It's not disabled for me either. Literally, look at where I'm standing. I can't hit you from where I'm standing. It's...
Oh, right, yeah.
The parrying dagger. Gets hit by a ballista shot.
Alright, traverse the fall. I've not leveled up. I probably should have leveled up.
It's fine. It's just the old Demon King. He
does kind of hurt.
A little bit. Ow! Yeah, he do kind of hurt though.
Yeah, no, he does a lot of damage, but he's not like, his moveset's not like super complicated or anything.
That didn't do that much. He's gonna do his weird ring bullshit. I don't want him to do. I hate that fucking attack. Oh, meteors.
Yeah, the meteors is honestly the more concerning part here.
Ow, just farted with a reverb. Yeah, he's about to shit his pants. Oh, there it is. And now he's done.
Yeah, now he's drained. Alright. Goodbye, old man.
What a geezer.
Yep. I even have the Shield of Want to get more souls from it. How many souls am I sitting on now? 86k.
It's pretty good. That's a couple of levels for you. That's like one level for me.
Yeah, my current required souls to level up is 4,899.
Wow, okay. Someone told me the other day that I have two personalities. Tired teacher and insane scientist. I don't know if this is accurate, but I laughed. You kind of do. You're like a tired chemistry teacher that randomly snaps every now and again.
It's like how I describe how I have two moods. which is sad white girl and edgy weeb, and there's no in between.
That is the most accurate thing I've ever heard, and I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, because like, and it's like my music taste very much reflects that. Because I literally listen to sad white girl music or Slaughter to Prevail.
Yeah, basically.
Welcome, host.
Well, I listen to either pop, punk, or metal music, which feels weird to some people, I guess. It all falls underneath the category of rock, though, so I'm like, it's not that weird. I hate country music, though. I hate it. You know what's weird? Country music is like turning into trap music. Like, what's up with that?
No. So the thing about country, right, is like, I don't hate the instrumentals of country music. What are the times it's just...
Oh, yeah, because it can be either rock music or punk music or trap music. Country instrumentals are literally instrumentals from other genres, and then the thing that makes country country is the lyrics.
Yeah,
literally.
pretty much.
We don't talk
That
about
and,
new
like,
country.
acoustic guitars.
Yeah. Well, acoustic... You cannot corner the market on acoustic guitars. I'm telling you, brother. Mayday Parade has that market on lock.
This is true. This is true. Dude, I forgot the Shield of Want has a strength requirement of 18.
Us absolutely demolishing a pit and Pierce while Pierce the Veil plays. Mayday Parade comes on. He whips out an acoustic guitar.
How many levels can I get? I can get fucking 12 levels right now.
Well, we take those. Not thinking about it, talking about radiation and why it's dangerous, and then screaming about how I'd cover the planet with bees with edit.
Oh, I guess I could get 5 free levels for going hollow real quick. If I really wanted to. Oh, he's already dead. Never mind.
No, oh, he's already dead.
Oops.
Never mind. It's...
Guess we're not doing that this playthrough.
well, I guess I'll just go to the Church of Yorkshire. And just wait for you to get the shortcut.
Yeah.
Unless you want to switch characters, help me beat Pontiff, and then I could start walking to the next boss while you get there. So that might be an idea.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, alright.
I could also drop myself an honorary straight sword for gift.
That is correct. You could drop yourself an honorary straight sword to give to me, and then I'll give it to you on your other character. That is very true. Alright.
That means I could start leveling luck. Oh, that's gonna be lit.
I guess I'll go run to the I guess I'll go run to right outside the boss room. And then kill everything outside of it. Unless you just want to be summoned next to the bonfire.
Let's just do... What level is that character?
About roughly 110.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm like 108,
I'm going on
109.
Giant Dad then.
My Giant Dad.
It's like around the same level range. Oh, I'm right outside Pontiff's Arena. I wonder why.
I don't think you helped me last time.
I may have. Well, no, it's the fact that I may have been PvPing.
Oh, right.
The other side of the arena. I have 959,000 souls.
A couple. Oh, dumb bitch. No, that's just a regular ass summon. That's the regular summon that you get for Pontiff.
Yeah, no, you'll know. I'll have warriors.
Yeah, I was like, I know what Giant Dad looks like. I'm like, that's not him. I didn't even know there was a summon for this.
Yep.
There's two summons for this? Oh, I could summon Henri.
Yep.
It doesn't. Okay, you're not required to summon him for the quest, though. You just have to talk to him. Oh, you have to talk to the I have 3 summons for this boss. I didn't even know there were summons for this boss. Maybe I would have beaten this thing already. There are 3 summons for Pontiff. I think you could only summon 2.
When it pops up.
But oh yeah,
It's not worth summoning anybody. These NPCs aren't the greatest.
nice. Summon Daddy.
Yeah, Giant Dad looks a little weird in this one.
Yeah, you don't got the giants or the what's
Yeah, I'm wearing so it's Gundir's chest and gauntlets with the exile legs because they have high poise. And the what is it? The Ruin Sentinel helmet from Dark Souls 2. Because it just looks funny.
it does look funny. It's like the knight helmets in what's it called? In Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Alright,
Just
hello.
looks funny with the massive fucking armor and then
The
like a
comically
beefy
evil
armor.
Pontiff Sullivan.
You get a fireball at him. Yeah, what if I didn't care?
Yeah, that was sick. Thanks, appreciate it. It's
Yeah, I kind of walked at him.
yeah, the Phantom started throwing attacks at me, and then you just beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, that's why Hander staggers him pretty well.
This Y-hander is indeed funny. Well, I know why Henri's here. Henri's here because I've basically gone with him through the whole thing. But fucking... Oh, you should have dropped me an Henri straight.
Ah, shit.
Can I summon you anywhere else?
You can summon me directly outside the arena.
Yeah. Just,
Don't go there just yet. Though.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this place. That is Fight Club.
Yeah, it is indeed Fight Club. I will put my sign down, and I will drop the thing, and then we will stop immediately.
Tell me when your sign's down. I'll walk outside when...
Sign is down.
Goodness.
Now, see, now is the time when we're likely to be invaded by a
Aldrich Faithful.
Aldrich Faithful, because we are in level range for PvP.
I'm probably just gonna out-invaded by Dark Spirit. Well, I guess we just beat the fuck out of this guy.
Do I even have a Omni Straight Sword in this character? That's a good question. Oh, I really don't. This is unfortunate. Yo, do you want a Swihander?
Well, we got a guy we need to beat the shit out of first.
Wherever he may be.
He up there? I'd assume he's up
Oh, no,
here.
let's find out. Oh yeah, there he is.
I don't see a red guy. Oh, no, that's
Yeah,
him.
yeah. I'll fight him.
Yeah.
Is he honorable?
I think he's waiting for you to attack him.
He wants to buff up, go ahead.
I forgot how evil this Y-hander is in, in this game. It's really funny.
I probably still have the Luality clip pinned in my Discord of when she was doing the arena fights.
Invaded by Aldrich Faithful.
There we go. Okay. I should just come back with an on a straight sword, bro.
Yeah, you should. I might just kill myself. I mean, I'll fight the guy. I'll fight this guy. But I'll probably die to him. It's not like it's a big deal. I'm just gonna come out and grab my souls, and I won't be embered if I die.
Yes, this is literally peak PvP.
Like area and time.
Area, time, level at that. Like you're in level range for it. Like also that was the most civilized person I've seen in a while.
Yeah, most people are running like parry
They
builds.
didn't even have a cheese build. Like,
yeah, most people are running. I mean, I'm probably gonna get dicked here by this guy with whatever he's running.
Organize my storage.
He is an Aldrich Faithful, so he gets like 1,000,000 buffs.
Yep,
he's got a parrying fucking weapon. Oh, he's got a bell in his hand, actually. He's just short sorting me. It's...
Should drop you soon. So. I have a Karthus cursor on this character.
He has a bell in his other hand. I wonder. Oh, he's just using the lightning incantation.
Yep. Yeah, lightning is the best element for PvP because most armor doesn't have super high lightning resistance. If you didn't.
Yeah, good. Now I'm not embered, and I can just go grab my shit. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, I have to go on to a different character. That actually has the weapon.
Yeah, dude. Being in level range for it is crazy. It's... Yeah, that guy was just using a short sword, just one-handed short sword moveset.
Oh yeah, no, the straight sword moveset can stun lock you.
Yeah, I know it was happening. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, straight swords are one of the best types for PvP.
I mean, to be fair, he was respectable. I hit him a couple of times, and he didn't just back up and immediately drink Estus, so, you know, I wasn't gonna do it on
he
him.
didn't immediately panic and drink Estus.
Yeah.
Me trying to open my map like it's Elden Ring to teleport.
Ow. Silver Knight experience. It's...
Have I not done Pontiff on this character yet? I have not. Yo, you want to get a free Wolnir kill again?
Yeah. I'm just right about to be at the bonfire. Hang on. I just ran here and pulled the lever to be on the spinny thing, so give me 1 second.
Yeah, no, you're good. I just realized this character hasn't gone through catacombs yet.
Yeah, and I'll take any kill as
I went
right
into another new game plus on this character. So I was looking at my stuff because I was like, I've definitely done the DLC because I was on Gale, and I had already done Frida, and it's like, okay, where's my?
Oh, we can go fight Sister Freed. That is something we can do. We have access to the DLC.
This is true.
That's. Alright, I got the bonfire at Anarlondo.
Nothing is stopping us from fighting Sister Freed. This is true.
pretty fucking cool boss fight. Can I still get invaded at the top of Anne Orlando? I would assume.
Yeah, I think it's its own like separate location though.
Ow.
Like I'm pretty sure an Aldrich Faithful can't invade you up there.
Whenever you're done, bro, that'd be great.
He's just gonna keep doing that. He may.
I don't really care. That's why I run past Silver Knights.
Well, you might want to get used to farming.
Yeah, I know.
Because they drop Proof of Conquer kept for the Way of the Dark Moon Covenant.
I always think it's funny that I get dicked by random enemies more than I get dicked by a boss. It's like random Black Knight. Absolute destruction. Madir. That's not too bad. It's does Pontiff give an incantation? Where's the Firekeeper? Why are you not in your spot? It's
Welcome home. Speak
Yeah,
from
sometimes she's in
very well, then touch
other
upon
spots.
yeah, I'm 106 on this character, so yeah, I'm in level range for it, definitely.
Farewell, Ashen One.
The Pontiff's is just his swords, right?
Yeah, he has 2 swords.
Yeah, so that's his boss thing. Okay, I do not give a shit.
Understandable.
No. I need to go talk to your girl. Hang on.
Alright, I'm outside Wolnir again.
Speak thy dishonorable lord of Hoth, our lord and liege.
Just, be careful.
Knowest thou of a youth named Anhi? fellow before
you,
what?
you actually don't want to get hit by this Wolnir.
Greetings, our lord and liege.
Yeah.
Good
It's his, I
tidings.
think, new game +7.
Thy spouse is ready, the time is ripe. To greet him, the boy awaits thee. In the hidden dark moon chamber of Anor Londo, so thou mayst a true monarch become.
Okay. I just did the dialogue. It said, "Your husband is ready." It's. Alright, I'm gonna go to High Wolf Learning
Oh
now.
shit, I forgot. Nothing.
No, the best part about this is it gives me a shit ton of embers.
Yes. This does give you a shitload of embers.
Travel to.
I forgot to grab stuff from my storage box.
Travel to.
Organized. Is there any weapon you want, Battle?
Not particularly. It's I was like, I think I have every weapon I kind of want. It's not like Elden Ring where I could just dual wield the second of a weapon and power stance it because you need the paired weapons in this game. Unless you have,
I'm just asking because I have a yes.
unless you have like a plus.
I can't drop upgraded weapon.
Can you,
I don't be able to pick it up because it's weird.
interesting.
You might be able to. I don't know, but why? What are you looking for?
The Abyss Watcher's swords, because I was just gonna use that for the funny.
But
I'll place down my sign outside. Not that I care. After you beat the game once, in my opinion, once you're on New Game Plus runs, it doesn't fucking matter what you do.
yeah,
I love how FromSoft went from getting married requires ending the world to you have to get married or the world ends. From what I know, Lord of Hallows isn't inherently a good ending. To be fair, Ronnie's ending isn't inherently good either. You literally just abandon the realm. It's
well, you technically override the Golden Order with a new one.
mm-hmm. And you
Ronnie.
which breaks what do you call it? Which breaks Melena's promise.
Yeah. Do I have an extra Carla hat?
I need the extra Carla hat. You don't understand.
Yeah, you don't understand, bro. It's necessary.
They want you to
I
be
need the
happy with your
drip.
wife. Very wholesome from Soft. Yeah, very wholesome from Soft.
Does not look like a bro.
How do you get Carla's hat? Do you just have kill her?
No. I think you have to do requests.
From Soft
I
is
think
my
you can
favorite
kill her,
dating
too.
sim dev studio. It's a, yeah, literally. It's like Dark Souls is a dating sim. And Dark Souls is my favorite dating sim with third-person action game mechanics just tacked on as a second thought.
This is true.
Passion 1, does thou fuck? I've seen, I saw somebody cosplaying the Firekeeper do that meme. I feel like cosplaying the Firekeeper would genuinely not be that difficult. I'm like... I think the hardest, like, piece to find, particularly, and, like, have look good, would be the blindfold. Dude, AT&T messed up or something, Lamau. What happened with AT&T? Why? What's going on with them, Seki? What's up? Oh, hang on. I see the DM. Oh, what's it? Interesting.
What did AT&T do?
Here, let me show you. I love how this game has to be full screen. So that's what his network looks like right now.
Interesting.
Now I'm vaguely curious. I'm like, either that or maybe Steam's just not hard throttling you.
Yeah, no, because what's it called? My Steam, like,
Hard throttles me
sometimes
randomly.
throttles
Yeah,
me
I'm
to,
like
25 megabytes a second.
and I know
Meanwhile,
that's
I
cap.
downloaded Borderlands earlier with fucking 80 megabytes a second or some shit as my
Yeah,
high.
I'll go to download a game, like, on a game with uncapped download speeds, and it's like 90 megabytes per second. It's,
Yeah, real.
Are you looking for your Henri straight sword?
Yeah.
It's, he's like, it's here
It
somewhere.
looks the same as, like, 5 other straight swords, okay?
That's the problem I have with, like, some of the weapons in this game. I'll look at them. That's the problem I had with the Irithyll rapier, is because unlike the Irithyll straight sword, where it's fucking bright white, it literally is black. It, like, blends in with, like, all the other, like, vaguely black thin weapons. It's
Yeah.
it's. I love it when ISPs goes, hey, you want. We see you're trying to use the service you paid for way too much for. No, stop that. Well, no, that's not that. It's most of the time, it's not the ISP throttling you. It's the place you're downloading the game throttling you. If I am correct. Most of the time, I should say. I love it how BattleNet, if you don't adjust the download speed, is like default 12 megabytes per second, and I'm like, this is dog shit. It's And your thing is the opposite of that, Lamau? Yeah. Exactly. I love the sound of a creaky bridge in the morning. It's... I might gear up something to drink. I don't know. I don't really want anything sweet to drink though. I don't really have soda. I wish I had like a sour drink. I wish I had some lemonade or something.
Time to order from Dunks.
Dude, that would go so hard. The one of their lemonade refreshers. Dude, my favorite one they had was like the melon one. Like it was like watermelon honeydew. It was like both like watermelon and honeydew melon. And it was like that plus lemonade was so good. I know they had like watermelon raspberry at one point too, which was really good. The one I missed was the peach one they had. Remember when they first released them when it was only green tea before they had lemonade ones? Dude, the peach one they had was peak. It was peak.
I'm so glad they added the lemonade versions.
Well, yeah, I think the lemonade versions are better, but the green tea ones are also good. It just depends on how I'm feeling. If I want something a bit more like... It's like... I can taste the lemonade through it, but if I'm just looking for the flavor of the flavor, I'll do just the Oh, you're wearing Freed's outfit? Or Freed's robe?
I just wear the chest piece.
Yeah.
I like the key.
Yeah, that's how I feel about the Fire Caper one. The Fire Caper? Yeah, Fire Caper. Fire Keeper! Ah!
Yeah, I like the dress and the key. It's nice.
It do be dark. Look at that, I actually have a health bar. That's crazy. Hello. That's...
I don't care about grabbing the thing on this character.
I'm gonna start moving, bud. No. He's just gonna be slightly angry. There we go. That's I was just making sure if we weren't gonna get sucked into the abyss, but nope.
Alright.
Wow, that gave me a lot more souls for that.
Yeah, that was New Game Plus 7. Pretty sure. So either New Game Plus 7 or New Game Plus 6. It's one of the two. I don't remember what one.
That's how I am with my Elden Ring playthrough at this point. I'm like, I don't know what new game I'm on at this point. I know I've done all 3 endings now. It's... Travel to...
I completely forgot to drop my fucking sword again.
Actually, I'm gonna go kill myself first, and then I'm gonna go to Anor Londo.
I would say I have to run to Pontic. Actually, I can summon you right at the start of Irithyll. Just that way I can just drop the shit and then swamp back. It's like fucking forgetting, because I'm retarded.
Irithyll dungeon?
No,
just
like
Irithyll?
actual Irithyll.
Okay. Sorry, I'm so used to just thinking about regular fucking... the Irithyll dungeon every time I hear Irithyll said.
Oh no.
Alright.
The dog did not like me.
What is the dog doing?
Oh, the dog really didn't like me.
Are you dead?
Yep.
New game plus 6 dogs being like.
No, not even. It's not the dog. You know the fucking one on the bridge.
Oh, I just am at the Irithyll, the Boreal Valley bonfire.
I don't think I can summon from here. I'm pretty sure you have to summon.
I'll just go to Central Irithyll then. Which someone just right across the bridge.
I was gonna like just slap the dog around a little bit, but apparently that's.
I'll write my summon sign right down next to the bonfire.
Yeah, because this is technically like an in-between area where you can't summon. Pretty sure.
I love turning around and looking at the dog on his bridge, boop his nose on the glass.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's like, man, that's like the fly trying to leave my house, but keep running into the window. But keeps running into the window. All right.
Me looking through my cluttered inventory.
Yeah, me looking through the 6 duplicates of all weapons I have. Right, that's you right now. Here it is. This is it. Yeah, Henri's straight sword. There we go.
I have 2 crystal sage rapiers on me specifically for farming.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a second one because I had to get the incantation. But again, new game plus 3. Need to get there anyway. It's
Yeah. Yeah, but I was reading the stats on this character are 70 vigor, 15 attunement, 30 endurance, 72 vitality, 16 strength, 20 dex, 30 intelligence, 30 faith, and 99 luck.
Alright, time to kill myself. So I can lose my Ember Ring. Actually, yeah, I'll just wait. Yeah, I'm gonna love co-oping through the other area. We're gonna end up co-oping right at that bonfire and immediately get like 3 Aldrich Faithful invades.
Yeah. Let me go back to the other character. At least we got you a couple more sunlight medals from that.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of the main purpose of us doing this anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Gonna dump some points into luck.
That took a second for me to die. I almost death camera fucking glitched there for a second. I don't know why it took me so long to die. Isn't there like a timer on invades where you? Oh no, there's not. Clearly not. I think they added it in Elden Ring, but in this game you can just get spam invaded.
Yeah. Burning full undead pwn shards. There we go. Now my flask is at +4. Upgrade my flask and allocate it properly.
I'm completely out of sync with dodges. Dies to regular deacons. It's...
I feel that. No, those guys can be kind of annoying with their fireballs.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna clear this room and then wait right outside the boss door for you. And then Ember once you're here.
Near. Do I care about?
Oh, I got some human dregs. Nice.
Oh yeah, that is something you're gonna need. Because that is for Aldrich Faithful.
Yeah, thankfully Aldrich only needs to hit 10 because you one of the rewards from hitting 30. The hitting 30 reward is a weapon, which we do not care.
I don't think it's even a good weapon.
What'd you say?
I don't even think it's a good weapon.
Yeah, exactly. I do love slimes versus elemental damage. Dude, slimes in these games are always so gross. That was all I.
Ow. I want to get the ring that this dog drops.
What
Big
the
doggo.
dog doing? I need to get
Yeah.
that ring too. Actually, I have not killed that. I probably should kill. Actually, no. Does he drop the plus variance in each time you play?
There's no plus variant of it.
Okay.
It's one of the pontiff rings.
So not all rings have plus variance. Okay, good to know.
Correct. Regardless, you need all variants of it.
I do know that, but it is good to know that I don't have to get basically every ring twice. Oh fuck! I forgot there was a thing in here.
Oh my god. I forgot the moveset on these things is, like, actually atrocious. Oh yeah, don't you love those guys? The monkey spider dudes?
I really don't. Because he builds
What do you
Deathblight when he attacks me.
Yeah. Isn't it great?
What if we just made a basilisk into a giant hulking enemy? Oh, I might die to Deathblight here. That would kind of be awkward.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. Oh, am I not dead? Oh, now I am.
I guess I killed him. No, Aldrich Ruby Ring. Recovers HP from critical attacks. Hey, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, because you have one of the pontiff eye rings. I just saw.
Yeah, you get Pontiff's right eye or left eye or whatever it is from Vort.
Right.
Why?
Yeah, because the other one is what drops from this dog.
I don't get Pontiff's ring from killing Pontiff though.
Correct. Instead, you get it from killing his dog.
Yeah. What is the dog doing? Oh wait, I haven't beat this boss. I kind of need to do that, huh? Before you can summon me. Sure.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I love the dogs that have teeth in their stomachs. It's my favorite.
Honestly, why am I not? Why are we not? Am I not just having you on your New Game Plus character fight this boss with me for a free sunlight medal? It's
correct. You should homework go now.
Yes, I should. I'm not fast at menuing yet. I literally am about to press the button. That's it, and it said, nah. Yeah, you just die too. I don't really give a shit. That's it.
Yeah, let me swap characters.
What? What? That music was really loud. What'd you say?
I said, let me swap characters then.
Please. Please. Please! The fireballs are not annoying at all.
Yeah, are they wonderful? Yeah.
It's honestly peak to have two characters to do this with. You have a character that you can just do this with, and I haven't completed New Game Plus yet, so literally it's just so free for bonus sunlight medals.
Yeah, having Giant Dad having the game complete helps.
What'd you say?
I said Giant Dad having the game complete helps.
Yes, it does.
At least for the most part. I don't know if Giant Dad has the DLC though.
Not that that particularly is necessary. I literally planned on doing the DLC once. Well, at least I'll only do the Ring City once. I'll probably fight Sister Free again because I really liked that boss fight.
Oh, I always do Ring City, at least just to fight Madir. Just because it's fun.
Again, unfortunately, a lot of the luster with Madir was kind of ruined by me basically fighting him already a lot because of Elden Ring. That's where like all of my Madir hype went into. I've basically already seen this a million times.
I just find it very relaxing to fight Madir.
I find it very relaxing to fight Madir. Things that would ensue fear in most other humans.
Yeah.
You know, I find it very relaxing to fight Madir.
Chill boss.
Yeah, a very, very chill boss. Your Madir is my Elden Beast. That's how I feel about like Elden Beast and Radigan. I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. I'll just fight that.
My sign is down, by the way.
Okay.
It's at the top of the stairs.
Big Hat Logan. Can you guess why they call him that?
It's at the top of the stairs, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I was literally just embering. It's a...
Stream delays fucking with me.
Oh, I get you. I need to look up where the wedding spot is. I think they said it was still in Anne Orlando.
The what?
The wedding spot.
Oh yeah. Right, you didn't do that in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, I
It's
haven't.
at the bottom of the elevator.
Oh, at the bottom.
You have to go all the way down.
I hate this move. That move
It's
is
fine, it's going to me.
That's good. That move insta-killed me like twice first thing this boss. It's not very difficult otherwise, but if you greed, it sucks. It's... Ow. It's a giant head emote. There's nothing scarier than the lightning Zweihander.
Yeah, I just buffered in this game. I don't use the... Because there's no... The Chaos Infusion isn't good, so...
Now I can go fight Dancer. Well, I might as well just immediately go do that.
Help with that, I guess.
I'll level up since that just gave me 200,000 souls.
Very well, then
Apparently Dancer has a spell. By the way, I did not know Dancer had a spell.
Yeah, oh yeah, Giant Dad has not done the DLCs. The only thing I have is Snowfield. I have the first bonfire.
Hey, that works out. If you want to, you can do Freed on Giant Dad.
Meanwhile, I've done Nameless King. And,
Well, Nameless King is base game. Like, I mean, like...
Twin Princes... I have not done... Soul of Cinder, it seems. This character.
So you have not beaten the final boss. What was I doing? Oh yeah, right. It's the Dancer. Yeah. Which means I need to go back to High Wall of Lothric and go to Vort's Bonfire.
Yo. Technically do it at any time just by killing the NPC.
Right, I totally
fact.
forgot. You just immediately fight Dancer if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can just immediately fight Dancer by murdering the NPC.
I do kind of like the planned sequence breaks that Dark Souls games have. Like the things you can do to just break sequence. Like,
Yep.
what?
Things that's like, oh yeah, you probably won't do this on a first playthrough because it's way too difficult. But it's totally viable to do on New Game Plus. Yeah, my sign's down next to the door.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just getting my ass beat by 2 knights. Hang on.
Yeah, I see that.
I hate enemies with shields. I also hate enemies that prevent me from falling. It's... Like I said, normal enemies, the bane of my actual existence in this game. Because I would love to just beat the shit out of them, but no.
Yeah, you need a heavier weapon to beat the shit out of it. Because, like, ultra great swords don't care. They'll just go through the shield. They'll just break their stance immediately.
I'm using more S's versus regular S enemies.
Also, instead of using the light attack for that weapon art, use the heavy one against it.
Yeah, Moonveil, yeah. That's the heavy attack, by the way. Moonveil is the light attack.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Sorry. I just know that does more posture damage.
I don't need more than 7 flasks to fight Dancer. Lothric Knight Helmet, that's a pretty good one. Oh, your, you know, summon sign, a little important. Oh wait, hang on. Am I not at Dancer?
Oh, have you not killed Yorn?
I have not killed Yorm.
Yeah, you have to kill all of the other ones before unlocking Dancer. Again, you can just kill that NPC.
I mean, I might as well just kill her. I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, just kill her and then save quit, because it's gonna immediately start the boss. Well, you have to kill her, pick up the thing, and then walk up to the ladder. And then it's gonna start the fight, and then you have to save.
I love all of the mechanics that are involved in these games. You know, hit runners just do this first, and that's the question.
Oh no, because it takes too long. More room for error. You want things that you can kill fast, less room for error.
Right. Or instantly.
Yeah.
Like the classic Dark Souls 1 boss that you just get to kill himself. There's like 4 of them you can get to kill themselves, actually.
Yeah, it's my favorite thing about Dark Souls 2, starting it up, immediately going to Dragon Rider and having him jump off the fucking map.
When I go back to Weird Scythe, I don't know even why, I suppose. One of my favorite boss fights ever. Uh-oh, that's bad. Yeah, I died.
What?
I got killed by an attack that was meant for you. I thought I dodged into her with that grab that she was doing, but you see, I didn't see the giant purple marker, so I fucked up.
Yep. Alright. Place my sign down again. Try not to get mauled by the knights.
No promises.
The scythe might be better for fighting the knights.
It is.
I'm pretty sure some of the damage goes through the shield.
I also have an intelligence and dexterity build at this point, because I've been building for the scythe a little bit more. So, it does more damage. Or stood at me like I offended him. And the fact that towering shield guys can just say, fuck your couch. That, and it's also way longer range, and I don't have to be nearly as close to the knights. It's...
Oh, yeah. That is true.
I don't know if I can really get over seeing the word summoning daddy to your world. Right. Let's not get grabbed this time, man. I still will never ever forget Dancer because it was... I remember the first time I fought Dancer, I beat it first try. With no issues. I don't particularly think Dancer is a hard boss, but I think it's one of the more iconic Dark Souls 3 bosses.
It is quite literally the, like, it's like the transition between the different phases of the game, basically.
Yeah. I do like the fact that it is in Night Rain, though. Big fan of the fact that they did add that boss to Night Rain. If I could face I'm literally looking at the boss game. It's ugh. Toilet answer. I do like that new game plus actually scales the amount of souls you get in this game.
Yeah. I mean, it does in Elden Ring as well.
I don't notice it as much in Elden Ring. I guess also I haven't been leveling up at all in Elden Ring. I have no reason to. Level 200, there's no point of going past it, in my opinion. It's easier to make builds when you're level 200, because people, you know, plan to make builds at level 200.
I don't know why people plan builds at level 200.
It's 150 and 200 are the most common build locations. I think 150 is more common than 200, but...
150 makes sense to me.
Mhm.
Because you end the base game at around 120.
Yeah. Yeah, most builds are around 150 to 200. So most people do only 150, but then you'll see people do 150 and 200 as your two build ranges.
Take note.
In this game, I'm
Because I
probably just...
remember
I don't
when-
care. I'm just going to slam as many levels as I can in this game. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. When Elden Ring first came out, I was expecting people to do a lot of level 150 PvP.
Honestly,
But then 150 PvP became very toxic.
Yeah, honestly, I see more like level 75, 80 PvP players.
Yeah, no, the PvP community very much went to the lower level end, just because the higher level end is just so toxic when it comes to the amount of
Bullshit you can do.
the amount of shit you have access to is just insane.
Thankfully, with things, especially with like seamless co-op existing, you can.
Yeah, you might want to make your way to Yorn, by the way.
Yeah, I need to go to.
While I make my way through, what's it called?
Where is it?
While I make my way through Irithil.
Distant Manor. There we go.
Sorry, I just got a notification
What's
for
that?
a fucking random Reddit post
Oh god.
for a gacha game that's like, so this character just reran literally less than a month ago, right?
Right. Yeah.
So when do you think our next rerun is going to be?
Oh my god.
How's the post? Like, bro, calm down.
Brother. Guys, when do you think their next rerun's gonna be? It's gonna be soon, right? We got a rerunner soon.
I love the posts of like, oh, I didn't get the character. What do you think their next rerun's going to be? And it's like, what do you mean you didn't care?
Right.
Like
There's
you
an
just
invader
like
here.
you spent your polls other places.
The NPC invader. Come on down the stairs, bud. I'll wait. I just want to get the bonfire. Come on. Or I could literally just start running to the other one, but it's like that's also a pain in my ass. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. Dude, he's autistically running around. Yo, the bonfire saved him. He heavy attacked me with a crossbow? Damn that. NPC invader didn't fuck around.
Yeah, no, he does not.
Oh, he's the guy. He's the guy. He's the John Dark Souls armor set. not the not Artorias, but
Yeah.
It is so nice knowing my way through this area. It's... Because, dude, I remember I was bumblefucking so bad around this area when I first did it. It's...
Mother. Pontiff Knight followed me all the way to the fucking Church of Yorshka bonfire, so I couldn't light it. And then immediately killed me.
That's fun.
That was awesome.
Ow. I'm gonna have to run all the way back now. One.
Yeah, why did my game just lag? Swear to God, if somebody's invading. Oh wait, no, they can't. I'm not Emperor.
What's your least favorite part about Earthel Dungeon?
No.
That part where I run all the way back because I don't bother unlocking any of the shortcuts. That's...
Well, when I get lightly tapped by a random enemy, and then that staggers me enough that I get hit by like a chain of like 7 things.
Yeah, that's why I literally hate that area so much. Earthel sucks. Mostly just entirely because dogs.
The wonderful
dogs and the knights that do 1,000,000 attacks. That's...
I was gonna say it's mainly because of the ones that have the fucking ranged fire attacks, the fire mages.
Oh, those ones? I actually don't have that big a problem with them. I think...
Fighting them one-on-one is fine. It's the fact that there's 2 of them, and they're both spamming attacks you at once, and you're just trying to run by. Specifically when you're just trying to run through the area, it sucks.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Also, good thing I dumped my fucking souls into deluxe stat.
Four rats in a hole. 2 giant rats.
Please walk away, Pontiff. Left your leash range.
God, that was only slightly obnoxious. I decided to be smart and actually grab the Earthel Dungeon shortcut. It's
helpful.
only
Also
extreme.
not very out of the way.
Yeah. It's gonna be where I need to go for Nameless King anyway.
Carl is literally right down in that area with all those jailers, by the way.
I fucking hate jailers. I'm gonna go on my list of enemies I like the least. I love how their branding irons all have big peace signs. Alright, time to go let my entire health bar regenerate because the jailer looked at me for too long. Let's... wait for that. Oh, yep, there. It's coming back. Yeah, it's... This is infinitely easier if you kill some of the jailers, though. To be fair, I could also just keep holding the B button past them. The jailer was definitely not happy with me. Aristocrat's mask. Ooh. I should probably...
Yeah, you can get there. You can farm their set.
I should probably get Carla while all the jailers are dead. That's it.
Correct. You have to get the key from one of the rooms, I think. It's the jail cell key. I don't know if you have it. Oh, shit. Wait, is it there or is it somewhere else?
I think the key is back, but I don't really care enough to go back for it.
Oh, well, you literally need it to get Carla.
I know. Oh, there's a jailer right here, apparently. I've released an angry man from his cell. And now go back to sleep. It's sick. Large Titanite shard. Usually I get past this area just by sneaking past everything, I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's fair.
Simple gem, okay. Yeah, it is the cell key, by the way. You are correct. I don't even know where she is in here.
She's in one of the cells.
Dude, no way, really? To be fair, that was a dumb question. The prisoner is trapped within one of these cells. Oh, well, then where's she? She's trapped in one of these cells. Yeah, it's locked. I don't have the key. I assume Carla's right there. Yeah, she is. Alright, well, at least I know where she is now.
Yep.
Now I just need to not die to the gargoyle and get the bonfire. Alright, come on, Bozo. Come on and run at me. You know, get off the bridge. Alright, now, goodbye. That's it, that's it. Have a bad life, idiot. Yorm's just a little ways down from this, isn't he?
Yeah.
I already have the sword too, so. Are you at Pontiff yet or no?
Just about.
Okay.
I may have died to a silver knight.
Understandable. A very relatable moment. I'm not gonna lie, I saw that giant bug-looking creature come out of the water and I thought it was a fucking crafted scion.
That is fair.
I guess this technically would be the closest bonfire to Yorm.
Alright, shortcut done. The closest bonfire to Yorm is...
I'm literally at his
One-
boss door. That's...
yeah.
You can hear him taking a nap in there, brother. Huh. Yorm is not in. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot.
Oh yeah, no, that's not... yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's not Yorm. The closest one to Yorm is the profane capital.
Yeah, which I already have. I think he's on the opposite side of this room. I think I
Yeah,
went.
he's on the... yeah, you went the opposite direction.
Man, I love Toxic, aka Scarlet Rot. It's...
While you're doing that, I may as well just run down to Earthhill Dungeon.
Oh yeah, grab the Urethil dungeon. Bonfire.
Yeah, I grabbed Distant already, so...
I may have forgot where he is. I'm back at the beginning.
Yeah, he's like literally right at the start of the area.
Yeah, I know he's not far from here.
Motherfucker.
Profaned capital.
I love jailers.
Oh, don't you? Aren't they just your favorite?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, buddy. I sure do love jailers. I love how they look at me and drain my entire health bar. It's actually my favorite. Just imagine they give you like the Riz stare.
Yeah.
So they give you the whole light skin stare. And just kill you. Oh, right. It's right down there. That's where it is. I just went to the opposite side. Don't mind me.
Cell.
Mildly disgruntled gargoyle.
Oh, you motherfucker. The jailer grabbed me.
Yeah, I've been there.
I just hate how there's no wind-up for their grab.
Yeah, no, they just hit you with the iron.
It just, like, locks you in an animation for no reason.
What's not to like, Riley? Oh, it's about getting grabbed by a jailer with no wind-up animation.
Oh, wait, I know where the cell key is. Yeah, so that way you went with the fucking weird baby head things, hand things.
Yeah, it's right off to the side. Or, wait, is it a head over here? Yeah. By the, in the profane capital?
Yeah, you have to, it's in a weird spot.
I'm not in a big rush to do it. We're doing other shit right now. Again, that's third playthrough material right there, brother. Gorm the Giant, yeah. Alright.
Just because I'm pretty sure you do. I mean, you have to get Carla anyways to get all the achievements.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying third playthrough. Because I'm going to have to do the third ending of the game. So, my third playthrough, when I have access to all the +3 rings, is when I'm going to do it.
Gotta be shit. Enemies with random hyper armor is my favorite thing.
Yeah, I'm at Yorm's boss store. Yeah, fuck off, idiot. Stupid ass can't get through a damn doorway. He keeps like being like, he'll let me in one of these days. Yeah, have you tried turning sideways? Like you can like just turn your wings sideways and then you'll fit through the door. Come on. I think he's trying. He's just a little confused. It's alright. It's actually really funny watching him try to do this. Let me equip the Yorm sword too, since I'm right outside of the arena. Where is it? The Storm Ruler. There we go.
I'll have to run in and get it real quick before I join you.
Oh, what? The sword?
Yeah. Currently running there.
Oh, you're just gonna, okay. Don't you have to have already cleared the boss in order to do it? Be summoned to it?
No.
Oh, no? Oh, well, shit. This one,
Although
your
they
level.
call up in these games hell. Imagine having to kill a boss before you can help your friend do it. No, that would suck.
Well, having somebody actually clear the game before they go and co-op it.
Well, just from like a co-op perspective, that would suck, you know.
Yeah, like wanting to beat the game for the first time with your buddy. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's a little windy. Can that sword effect go away?
It won't until you use the effect.
You might want to bring an Ashen Estus.
What? No, you don't need it.
What does it do, like a percentage of his max HP?
What? No, it just you don't actually need the mana for it while in the boss arena.
Oh, while in the boss arena. Oh, okay.
It'll just let you.
Yeah, I just didn't want to sit there and listen to Wind Tunnel for the next 10 minutes until you got...
My God. Sorry, I'm getting hit by fucking everything right now.
How many sunlight medallions have I gotten so far? 13. Ooh, boy. I don't know how many you need per level, but my God. Maybe I'll look that up while I'm waiting for you. Like, how many medallions are needed for Covenant levels? How many medallions?
Just look up Sunlight, Warriors of Sunlight, Dark Souls 3. And it'll show you.
Sun.
Effectual Life will show you.
And the Warriors of Sunlight, Dark Souls 3. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't. The Effectual Life Wiki speed doesn't tell me how many like you need.
Metals you need.
Yeah. Max. Out. $80 sunlight metals. To maximize Warriors of Sunlight Covenant in Dark Souls 3, you need to offer 80 sunlight medals at the sunlight offer. While maximum rank technically requires 80 medals, there is no reward beyond the first 10. Reaching rank +1 grants access to the Great Lightning Spear Miracle, and offering Gwyn's Soul in New Game Plus unlocks the Sunlight Spear.
You're looking at Dark Souls 1.
I am. Thank you, AI overview. It's. I don't know why I even for a second tried using Google's AI. I need to disable that shit.
It's not inaccurate all the time.
I think you only need a total of 30 medals. This is like
that sounds about right. Sounds correct.
I'm now looking at a guide. It says 30 sunlight medals you receive Great Lightning Spear Miracle. At 10 sunlight medals you relieve the Sacred Oath Miracle. Miracle. We might have to do a second stream of this. Out here. More than you think, but less than you would expect. You can't turn off Google's AI overview bullshit? That's gay. That's so gay. Yeah. 30 isn't that bad. Because we're almost halfway there. If we do, like, another one of these tomorrow, if you're down, we'll probably get there.
Maybe.
Because we have, well, if I do Yorm, you do Yorm with me, I do Yorm with you, and then I do Pontiff with you, And then, oh, well, I'm trying to think here. Well, I do,
Aldrich.
and then, Aldrich. And technically, we can do Dancer again.
Oh my god, the fucking rats! You know that jail cell door you have to open with the 2 rats?
Yeah, that beat your ass.
It jumped in front of the door as I was opening it, so I couldn't get through the door.
Right. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. I guess we'll do, basically catch you up to me, and then have the last boss we beat for today be, the Dancer on your playthrough, and then, if you want, we can do more tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because, getting to the, Lothric Prince is that's gonna take, a
That
marginal.
doesn't take long at all.
No, it doesn't really.
That's just Dragon Slayer armor, which I can run too.
Right, we could do Dragon Slayer armor too. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, sure. I guess we can.
I was like, it depends on how late you want to go, you know?
Probably just wanted to go till 10. That's why I wanted to originally start at 4.
Oh, that makes sense.
Probably go to 10, that'll be like a good 4.5 hour stream. Oh, my back though. Ow.
Shit, is there a key up here? I think there might be a key up here. Is this the key?
I think what, we started at 5:30 because I overslept a little.
Old cell key. There we go.
What you need, Carla. Carla's necessary to the plot line.
There's two keys in this area. There's the jailer's keys, and then there's the old cell key.
Right.
I'm trying to remember which one opens Carla. I think it's the jailer's keys.
The jailer's keys is the one, yes. Oh, the old cell key is the one that
That's for
that's for the shortcut. Yeah.
God. Me trying to open the fucking shortcut, the rats pushing me off the elevator.
Eternal damnation. I love the idea of the blood gem in this game because it literally just looks like a rock you threw at somebody's head. Five dark sigils.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, I do have the lightning blade miracle. I just need to hit 30 faith, which I'm only at 11.
Shortcut open. Yeah, lightning blade you get right at around the shortcut for this area. I literally just picked it up.
Yeah, I probably should get that, huh? And if I need to, I could use that with the cell swords.
I mean, you can just keep resin.
Yeah, I have 3 gold pine resin right now. Not that I've really needed resin in this game. It does a lot more in the Souls games than it does in the Elden Ring. I have no reason to use greases in Elden Ring because half the time I'm using a somber weapon that can have a grease put on it.
Yeah.
Well, the more annoying thing is or not the more annoying thing, the more funny thing is that in Night Rain you can just throw greases on shit and it looks so cursed. Like putting frost grease on Blasphemous Blade, it just feels wrong.
Yeah, it really does.
It's like, can I put blood grease on my Rivers of Blood to make it more blood? Can it bleed more? Is grease a flat amount of addition, or is it like a percentage amount addition? I would assume like a flat amount
It's
of
a
increase.
flat amount, I'm pretty sure. Grease is flat, and then the incantations and shit versions are scale with the strength of the spell.
And like the stress here. Jesus, you don't do that shit. You make me yawn over here. I'll go grab a drink really quick while you're getting to your.
Yeah, I just got to Profane Capital, so. Oh,
Looks like I'm taking a nap.
yeah, it does.
This. All right. I got a Red Bull. Bucket. Bucket.
Dude,
Bucket.
I love the fucking deacons that are just yeeting fireballs at me while I'm trying to get over here.
Where are there deacons in this?
Or not deacons, the fucking...
The weird
the
shrine
robed
maidens?
men. Yeah.
Yeah.
The maidens with knives.
Oh, yeah. I just like how this gargoyle has been just staring at me this whole time. He really just wants me to come out.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up Storm Ruler and then immediately leave.
Yeah, and then immediately save quit. And then summon sign. Cause you gotta say, hey, welcome to my house. Do I still have chips in this bag? I do. Probably stale as fuck. Not that bad. Could be worse. I've got like a major addiction to the cheddar sour cream like chips. I don't know why every time I see cheddar and sour cream now is the first thing I pick up at the store. It's like the only like greasy non-kettle cooked chip I like nowadays. Because usually I'm not a big fan of like, you know, your like Lay's greasy ass chips, like your Ruffles, your Lay's, your all that shit.
Yeah.
But for some reason that shit's like crack. It's weird. I hate regular sour cream. Like, I can't eat sour cream on its own. But the second you flavor something like sour cream, it's great.
Yeah, my sign's down by the way.
Where? Oh, I just heard it appear.
Yeah, it does.
Wamst. I do appreciate that Warriors of Sunlight always get summoned with the Praise the Sun.
Indeed. Yeah, you will notice you are not using FP.
Come on. on the aggro of me. I'd rather have him hit me. I'll probably live. Again, Yorm is a very cool theatrical fight, but he is not hard because they give you the weapon to kill him. Oh, I should probably leave this equipped because I'm just gonna immediately summon to you.
Yep.
I think sour cream flavored chips are based off of the sour cream dip, not just raw sour cream. That's would make sense. Oh, why the dude? Really? It immediately just teleports you to the.
Yeah, it immediately you can just teleport away.
Yeah.
Dancer's already dead, so.
Alright, place down my sign.
I also wasn't embered before that, so that embered me, which is.
Oh, fantastic. What's your level now? What's your level at?
My level 39. It's gonna be higher, but
Yeah, just give me a second.
I have 35k right now. Each level is like 9k. Obviously scales up. So it's like 3 levels still.
Oh, yeah, it's...
Well, can you drop that on a straight sword?
Yeah. Weapons, please. Straight sword, straight sword, straight sword. There it is. Where's the drop button?
Leave.
Not equip.
You have to be in your inventory screen, not your equip menu.
Kinda gay. Straight sword, leave. Leave on straight sword, yes.
Thank you. Alright.
It's so much nicer having the weapon before you fight him instead of having to run all the way across the room to get it. Go! I ran away, made that out of range, that sucks. Our charge one up, and then I'll pull him back. There we go. Woo!
Let's go.
Critical battle over, returning you to your world. Yeah, actually, we might have enough time. We have like a whole ass another hour. We can definitely go kill Prince Lothric. I'm sitting over here like, oh, it might take a little while. Oh, wait, I forgot what we were fighting.
Yeah, Yorm's the most out of the way.
Yeah, Honestly, we might be able to fight Soulless Cinder. I just need to make sure that I'm doing, I need to go to the wedding. That's where I need to go for, before I do that. There's nothing locking me off, right now? Hang on, let me...
Correct. It's literally in Orlando, at the bottom of the elevator.
I just,
Like you have to lower the elevator all the way you can go, and then go all the way down.
Yeah, I'll just...
Yeah, it's literally, you know where you start, like where Irithyll meets the elevator? It's there.
I'm just gonna level up and kill myself down, ember myself, and then, I'll, go do that real quick. And I'm pretty sure the wedding is literally the last step. And then then all you have to do is link the flame at the end. But I'll do Dancer with you first. So that way you could start progressing through the area and level up and shit like that. Yeah, it's through the Boreal Valley.
Well, we can do Pontiff right now. I do have that.
Oh, right. You still have to do Pontiff. We should probably also do that, huh? I forgot about Pontiff.
Mildly important part.
Irithyll, Pontiff, Sullivan.
Church of Yorshka.
Sullivan! Sorry, Irithyll, the Boreal Valley. Good bozo. Fuck your life. There's two of you. Alrighty then. No, those things are a lot easier when you have like a weapon that's like a mile long. Alright, signs down. Wow, that looks like a lot of fun down there. What'd you say? Sorry?
We got invaded by a mad fan.
Oh, you got invaded by a mad phantom?
Yep. I'm just gonna traverse the fog. Oh look, they've returned home. Let me just...
I get invaded by a shit ton of mad phantoms. It's like only mad phantoms I ever see. Well, because mad phantoms can get summoned anywhere, right?
Yeah.
That's probably why.
My game fucking lagged. That was cringe. Goddamn netcode.
Ow. Dickhead. Oh, love that aggro swap like it's Night Rain. It's... almost insta-kill this fucking mimic.
I mean, you're running halfway across the room to catch up, really. Like...
This mimic's dead.
Okay, Mimic's dead.
Oh, come on now. Oh, he's summoning another mimic. Yeah, he had to stop to farm aura. My bad. Yeah, this actually does a lot to the mimic. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's hit a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's weaker to magic damage and stuff. Because, you know, it's made of magic. And not, what's it called? Physical. It's not a physical object, so it doesn't take as much physical damage.
It's ethereal. It's like me trying to deal physical damage to my mental status. Alright, well that's that. I guess I'll teleport to the boss that you're gonna have to run through the area.
Oh yeah, I could get the Fap Ring.
Where's Fap Ring?
I am horrified to do this. It's in a random fucking spot in this area. It's fucking stupid.
Oh, I can't be invaded, right? I killed the boss.
I very much.
Travel to Anne Orlando. Gotta go down the elevator. I'm still gonna kill myself because I'm a dummy. And still don't want to be invaded while I'm just trying to do a fucking quest. Like... Hey, my helmet. Armor doesn't have any purpose in this game, doesn't it? Like, basically, as long as you have it.
No, it does actually decrease the amount of damage you take. Like, if you wear full Havels, like, you will just kind of roll through the game with taking as little damage as possible. But that requires wearing Havels. Just heavy as hell. If it tells you anything, there's a lot of, like, Havel cheese shit you can do with, like, you literally just use a straight sword and Havels, because it's a super light weapon with super heavy armor. I'm already at the elevator, by the way. I didn't get invaded.
Okay.
Probably because I'm a way lower level than most people probably should be here.
Ah, gracious lord. Your spouse awaits you. You are very near. Please, take the sword of avowal. May you be the truest lord of Londor yet.
I got the sword. I'm gonna pull up the guide just in case there's some kind of step I need or specific answer I need to have. It's
No, just walk forward.
okay.
Literally just fucking walk forward. There is no specific answer you need to have. Just start walking. I need fucking Twinkling Titanite, man, badly.
This is a weird marriage ritual.
Yeah, this is a wacky one.
It's this is how they get married in Europe, dude. Crazy.
Yeah, average European marriage.
Three more dark sigils if you did this correctly, which I did. Now that I have 3 more dark sigils, I should have to just go talk to the lady again, and then it's just kill Lord of Cinder or the Soul of Cinder.
Yep.
And then after I kill the Soul of Cinder, I'll get the armor set that lady has. I love it when you see like what's it called, like gun safety videos and telling you not what not to do. Like half of them are like weddings in Afghanistan.
Yeah.
AKA don't shoot straight up in the air. This.
Look, the masculine urge to just fire your gun into the air. You know?
Yeah, the masculine urge to fire your AK-47 one-handed in the air in a group of people. The masculine urge, truly. I kill these deacons and then place my summon sign.
Oh shit, I got cursed. Oh well.
Does that actually do shit in this game?
No. It just kills you, pretty sure.
I will say, fantastic Ember farm. Probably one of the slowest Ember farms, but a fantastic one at that. Oh, I got the Deacon's robe. Thank God you don't need to get all the armor sets in the game. Oh my God. He'd be sitting here forever.
Yeah.
I have a solid 9 poise with my current loadout. I don't know how poise works in this game, but I know in Elden Ring 9 poise would be pitiful. I don't even think you can hit 9 poise with armor. That's like too low. Unless you literally wear nothing. I am being
There'll be a lot of enemies, like, randomly.
That's fine, I'm just gonna walk to the fog wall.
Yep.
Well, actually, they don't give a shit about... Dude, what the hell? There's a Black Knight in here? It's a...
The Silver Knight, yeah.
Alright,
He
sorry.
follows me in there.
Bro, he followed you all the way.
Well, I opened the door and then just ran through.
Oh, well, yeah. Is that the Frost proc? That was the Frost proc. God, the Scythe moveset is just so much better in this game.
you motherfucker.
Who's that at? I think it's at me. He died.
I was literally in mid-heal animation when he threw a second soul spear at me.
Pain.
He doesn't usually throw a follow-up soul spear.
He had to throw two just because it was you. He was like, I like Dillian Harper, I gotta respect that one. Throw the second soul spear at it.
Your sign still down?
I just replaced it, yeah.
Alright, I just ember. There it is. Yo, fucking summon, please. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna need more like 80 of the seals. So the fact that it's only 30 in Dark Souls 3, highly convenient.
Yeah, no, Dark Souls 3 is pretty generous when it comes to number of things needed.
Still only 4.7% of people have all the achievements in this game.
I mean, how many people have killed Gundyr?
I think less people have killed Gundyr than the first boss in Night Rain. But also you can get carried to the first boss in Night Rain. Hello? Oh. Do you have a random thing where the teleport animation is played at a different location from where she appears?
That's funny. Oh, so this is a dude.
Oh, this is Aldred. Yeah, my bad, G.
Wearing Gwendolyn's hat. Which Gwendolyn is also a dude, it's just that he's a trap.
Yeah, Gwendolyn is a trap. This is true. The real question is are traps gay?
Answer, absolutely not.
Traps are not gay?
Why would a trap be gay?
Are you confident in your answer? To be fair, Riley, it does have a penis.
Nothing is saying that the trap has to like women. You can't just call all traps gay.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then yeah. No, well, yeah, well, if that's the case, yeah. Well, I never thought of it that way, I suppose. Just because you're a trap doesn't mean you fuck dudes. Just hashtag, not all traps are gay. I don't know about this one.
Hello, Dancer. I'm gonna save and quit. Yeah, it immediately teleported me to Dancer.
Yeah, conveniently teleports me to Dancer.
Well, then take no.
Oh.
I would like to go level up.
Yeah, leveling up would be cool. Inconveniently teleports me to Dancer. I'll go to Dancer and Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'll place my summon sign outside. I'm mad at you guys, ain't I?
I do not remember which thing lets me buy Twinkling Titan.
Let's you buy what?
Twinkling Titan.
It's like one of the... It's the third one? I can't remember where you find it. Shit.
Is it the one that you find by Nameless King?
No. The one you find by Nameless King, that's Titanite Chunks.
Okay.
I remember... I think that actually might be the one. You might be right. Because I'm like... I don't know if I've ever tried to buy Twinkling Titanite before I grabbed that one. But I remember I was always in need of Titanite Chunks.
Fort. Because my weapon is only still +2, by the way.
It's only still +2. No wonder I'm only seeing like the words 98 appear when you hit something. If you want, we can go to Nameless King so you can go grab that ash.
Well, we have to go to Dancer first. So I can get the emote.
Emote, yeah.
In fact, we have to kill both Dancer and Osiris. Which is another boss that's free sunlight metals.
Osiris?
Yeah. Right after Dancer. Right before you get the emo. Right before Gundyr 2.
Oh, right, yeah.
Mr. Scream's Ocelot.
I can't wait to see you default dance on the corpse of the next boss. We can.
I wish.
Download the mod. This is awkward. It's okay. That did no damage.
Yo, that's pretty sick. Sick netcode, bro.
Yo, sick netcode, dude. God, that's funny. I'm like, huh, did no damage.
Oh, she decided to stop spinning.
Ow. Me to the dancer. Please crush me with your fat ass. That'd be great. Ow.
Oh, there's the spins.
Yow. I was like, maybe you got hit a little too much. Probably should stop greeting as much.
It's fine. What am I at for sunlight metals in this character? I'm at 11 already.
Nice. Well, yeah, every boss fight we fought. Have we fought 11 bosses already? I guess I don't realize how many bosses we fight because not all bosses feel.
We've done more than that, actually. Because I've done a couple on other characters.
I'm at 17.
Yeah, we've done 11 just with this character.
All right, going up the stairs. Lothric Castle.
All right, let's do Osiris first.
Oh yeah, right. That is over
To the left.
to the left. Yeah, to the left. To the left. Gotta get to more of that white people. My brother just called you Nutella or Nutella. Nutella. That's amazing, actually. You know what the name of this character is, by the way? Because I know you guys can't see my character name, but the name of my character, unironically, on this one is Dr. Nut. So.
Mr. Nut.
Oh, sorry, Mr. It's Mr. Nut. I didn't know. I didn't know if it was Mr. Nut or Dr. Nut. I've gotten my.
Look at it the whole time, so I would hope I know.
I've gotten my doctorate. My PhD in nutology. Ow. Bro, I have to go down. Hi, I'm back. How are you? I'm doing still good. Still playing Dark Souls 3, so you know it's always a good time. Usually. Am I retarded? This from the dancer, where is it? Can I not roll up? That is a
Literally
bush.
up the ladder and to the left.
Oh, right.
You have to go up the ladder, bro.
I'm sitting here walking around underneath the ladder like, man, dude, I'm lost. The ladder was an important but crucial step that I yet to forget. I literally found this boss because I decided to go wander in a direction and fought it. Literally.
Yep.
I'm guessing you want the Twinkling Titanite, so we're gonna do that and then go over to the Nameless King area.
Yeah, I can just run through that area.
Yeah, we don't even have to fight any of the bosses yet in there. I'm just gonna get the first
Well,
bonfire.
technically we do.
Oh,
There's one boss you gotta fight.
yeah. The one boss you have
If
to...
you can call it a boss.
Yeah, it's the one boss you have to, quotation marks, fight. Goodbye.
Yeah. So I can summon you for this, and then you can summon me.
You know. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. Free Titanite chunk, though. Jeez, what is bro so angry about? I will have to kill these two Silver Knights, that blows. Ow, these are not Silver Knights. I am going to die to them, is what actually is going to happen.
I believe they are Cathedral Knights.
To be fair, I should have just entered the boss room and then saved.
Well, that's what I did.
It's probably what I should have done. But now I gotta go walk back. I will say, compared to Elden Ring, New Game Plus enemies fuck your ass in this game. Elden Ring, it's like, they're not too bad. In this game, it's like, fucking ow. It's... But... Fuck off. Dude, really? Get off the elevator! It's...
Bro is literally on the elevator.
I thought he fell, but he got in the elevator. It's... Oh, jeez. I think you can technically summon me for the gimmick boss fight, by the way. Like,
I might be able to, which would be really funny.
because it's an achievement. That boss isn't a cheap, so like, and it has like a big ass health bar. And that just disappears.
Yeah, it just disappears rather quickly.
All right, place down my summon sign. There we go. Now you gotta wait like 10 minutes. What is all this wailing?
That's the boss.
Oh, he makes all that noise?
Yeah.
Fucking loud ass. Yeah, once you get the Twinkling Titanite shit is going, you are going to be much better.
The only reason I'm not using Henri's straight sword right now is because I don't have Twinkling Titanite to increase it at all.
We're also both using an ice weapon, which could be helpful. I don't know if our stacks are separate or not, but
No, it should be one bar.
he seems upset.
Seems a little suck.
Ow. I didn't almost die. That would be stupid. Remember when I fought Moog at level fucking 40, by the way? You remember?
Yeah. As one does. That's just an average day of me doing dumb shenanigans to get shit early. So that way I can do my playthrough with certain things.
Oh, ow.
Well then.
Huh. Have I mentioned that I actually never really fought this boss? I killed him on my first try, so I didn't get to see like half his moves.
Let me homeward bone back to the last bonfire, so that way I don't, lose my ember.
Yeah, do you not have any more embers?
Oh no, I have 2 embers, I just don't want to waste
No,
one.
you just don't want to waste one? Gotcha.
If I don't have to waste one, why would I?
Right. Does Elden Ring have a Homeward Bone variant?
No. Well, technically it just has a dark sign variant, that's it, I think.
It does have a Dark Sign variant. I know there's something that's like return to last bonfire, but keep your runes, but disappears after use. I think it's more like the ring though. The what's it called? Ring. The ring of sacrifice. Then.
Yeah, there's the sacrifice wig, yeah.
I don't really need Havel's ring, honestly. To be honest with you, my loadout.
It's only if you're going to be over 70 that you need Havels.
Yeah, I'm like I am incredibly low.
No way, Skeg opened VTube Studio.
Is frost resistance, bleed resistance, damage absorption, gradually restores HP, lowering load increases attack. Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Pimp. Critical boost attack power, what HP is. None of these really are like that great for me. I guess technically getting increased attack with lower weight ratio is okay, because that just flat boosts my attack, doesn't lower it.
It's not great unless you're running like super light builds, because it's based off the actual weight of your stuff, not the equipped load.
I guess I could just increase dexterity, because that would just give me more damage, I suppose. With
That
the
is a way to get more damage. Yeah, realistically, I use Fap Ring.
If I had Fap Ring, I'd use it. That's what I would use.
Yeah, I use Fap Ring, Havel's Ring, Covetous Silver Serpent Ring for bonus soul gain. And what's it called? The Dragon Crest. The equivalent of the Dragon Crest shield.
Right.
Talisman. The one that just boosts physical damage negation.
I'd probably use that one. I haven't used any of the damage negation shit at all.
Most things deal physical, so...
Really shitty spot for me to be in. Thank you for breaking that for me. Highly appreciated. Ow. Yo, come here. Dude, I'm fighting with my camera right now.
Yeah, Stan, don't worry.
Oh, sound just cut out there for a minute. All right.
Yeah, we got a lot of counter damage off on that one.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, average sellsword twin blades moment.
Grab your shit from there, and then place the sign right back outside the door.
Yep.
And then I'll probably end. Because I wasn't expecting to die. All these things say tough enemy ahead. What if I just...
Man. Nobody said people were good at the game.
Listen, look, man. Nobody said people were good at the game. Come on, funny symbol up here.
I just grabbed.
By the way, oh, never mind. I was gonna the sharp warden, though the warden twin blades are just flat better, and I realized, oh wait, no, these ones are +10, lol, and the other ones are +8. I returned from the gym, Newt Minions, Seki Crucix chat. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I'm about to be ending up here in a minute. Crucix, we're literally just gonna kill this boss one last time because to get another sunlight medal, and then that's gonna be it for me. You're not Crucix, by the way. You're fake Nyx. I saw the name Crucix and said it. Your summon sign is like right on top of a message.
That's awesome.
I'm still able to summon you, but
Well, yeah. You're always just.
that's how you know I've lost my sanity. That's Souls. I was gonna say Souls has made me lost my sanity, but honestly, it's made me keep it more than anything. All right, ready?
Yo.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. What could you possibly
He's screaming about Ocelot, bro. A revolver Ocelot. Jesus Christ. And I love fighting him with my fully scaled weapons. It's great. You had sanity? Well, no, I play League of Legends.
We did a few damage.
We did a couple. Just a little bit. Another sunlight medal. Alright, so how many sunlight medals did I end off with today? 19. Yeah, well, you
that's
probably...
pretty fucking good.
That is pretty fucking good. Fun fact. Killing every boss in the game will not give you enough sunlight medals.
Well, yeah, you're meant to kill multiple. You're meant to like
Help other people
stand
with
outside of a boss and help randos with a boss.
Kind of cringe, honestly. Helping people I don't know. Why would I do that?
Encouraging you to help people.
Back hurts so bad. Sound of my soul leaving my body. This.
Understandable.
How many levels is that gonna give you?
Oh, let's find out. Yeah, doing all that.
Welcome, host. Very well. Then
I'm gonna get, I think, 2. Yeah, it gives me a whole.
I'm currently level 51. That'll put me to 59, so 8 levels. Put me to 30 vigor,
farewell, Ashen One.
27 luck.
Ah. Great let I only
What does this overcoat look like?
Ashen One. Hmm.
Does it look good? We'll see. Let's unequip. And then put this on. I mean, it looks good outside of like turning my arm really fat.
Oh, yeah.
Which is a
alright.
no-go. I don't like it when it looks like that. I'm good. The Nameless King armor set would be really cool if it also wasn't as thick. Like
This is
it
fair.
just so wide. It probably looks better on male characters.
Yeah, probably.
Ah, our lord, I presume my holy vows are sworn. Wonderful. Now thou art the true and deserving Lord of Hollows. With the spouse, the strength to claim the fire is thine. Thy lordship, I prithee wrest the fire from its mantle. I, Uria, and all Londor embrace thy impending lordship. Our Lord, I prithee when the moment comes, the age of fire was found, but the gods are no more. Our Lord.
Okay, I have literally bought everything from you. Never mind. It's...
Oh fuck! I just died to a jailer,
Be
of
safe.
course.
Sounds about right. Alright, well, I think that's it for Dark Souls 3 today.
Understandable.
Probably like, you know, yeah, 4 hours, 20 minutes, roughly. It's about 4 hours, 17 minutes. I plan on actually, like, starting at 4 p.m. tomorrow, if you're home.
I will definitely be.
So, there's that. Yeah, but me planning on starting at a certain time and me actually starting at a certain time are two very different things sometimes. Just like today.
Yeah,
don't-
it happens.
There will probably be Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. Probably. That is all I'm swearing. Anyway, Seki's gonna stream in like 10 minutes. Everybody here should go over there and say hi to him because he's gonna go play the Mimic and I can't raid on YouTube yet. So, have a good night.